There's the camera. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Let's move this over because I didn't know I was going to have a guest. Hello. Okay.
Big old
what?
Thing in my face.
Well, you know, I'm not used to having guests. It's kind of a new thing. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, look at that. How much you like that, huh? Like a beautiful black dong in the camera.
Yeah.
Do you like it or not?
It's all right.
How much are you loving it? I'm loving it.
I'm
loving it. Okay, everybody in the chat, standard rules apply until I get this shit down. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Is everything working well? I don't know. Let me know in the chat below. Do, 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 do. Fixing my hair up. All right. Can you all hear me? Good. You don't need to see shit. You can look at this cute little thing here. That's what you're gonna look at. That's what you're looking at, son. All right. Can everyone hear me?
Movie Massacre Show. How you doing, buddy? Healing vibes, my friend. Healing
this is
vibes.
good. All right. Everyone can hear me. So I am Gory B Movie. This is Danny Nightmare. Tonight is Horror Hangout, and y'all are the weirdos in the gory hole. Welcome. Tonight, we're going to be talking about something near and dear to my gory little heart, horror versus movies.
Freddy versus Jason. Place your bets.
So why do we like horror versus movies?
Because we just like it when we like things that we like with other things that we like. And they both tend to be violent, so of course they're going to fight.
So inevitably, if you're going to match two things you like, you're either going to get porn. There are pornos of horror movies.
Freddy fucks Jason.
Oh. Or you're going to get a versus movie. So if you're not quite ready for porn, bring on the versus movies.
Right?
Exactly. Two things you like, sandwiched together, battle to the death. It's pretty awesome. Let's take a minute, though, and say hi to everyone in the chat. There's my buddy. Guys, please, everyone, give, like, virtual hugs to the Movie Massacre Show. He has not been feeling well. He has a kidney stone, and I'm very concerned about him. Anyway, give him lots of loves and kisses and hugs and stuff. He's British. He won't mind. Kevin from Haunted by Horror is here. JK's 80s horror fan. My Tatum O'Reilly. Tatum? Can I call you my girl? I don't know. Let me know how that goes. Lion Queen. Mr. Flickster. I'm great, Mr. Flickster. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Razor Rex, for mentioning it. So today's shirt is... You like scary movies, too? It kind of sums me up. Plus, guys, check out this cool Ghostface skirt I got. I'm a pretty girl. Danny, show off your shirt. It's what we do at the start of the show.
It's Freddy versus Jason, but Mike Tyson punch out.
That's wonderful. Wonderful indeed.
The stats, it says the kills, kiki ma, and welcome to my nightmare. Oh, place your bets.
I went with Ghostface today because my buddy over on Craven Something Scary, we are planning a big event. Shoot, I'm forgetting. I think it's I don't know. It's very soon, and he's doing a stream tonight to talk about it, so I'm going to head over there as soon as we are done here. But you know what? We're not in a hurry. We're not in a hurry. You have my full attention. I'm not going to even pay attention to him. I'm just paying attention to you. Suck it, Danny.
Okay.
All right. Icaustic Cat. Very nice to see you. Extron Gaming. Lots of familiar faces. Conrad Gonzalez. Nice to see you here. Oracle 684. Crystal Fear. I love her. Ah, it's my guy, I like Scary. Woohoo! Shamrock Train. That's our personal train. I think you're on that train too. The Silver Shamrock Train is those of us who want the Halloween trilogy we have now to link to the Silver Shamrock things. And, you know, we believe they already do. I believe that Michael Myers' mask is a Silver Shamrock mask. And that's what the Shamrock Train's all about. You on the Shamrock Train?
If you're not, you'll end up like Ben Tramer.
You on the Shamrock Train? Yeah, you know me. You on the Shamrock Train?
Yeah, I'm down with OPP.
Not OPP, that's other people's pussy. We're talking about the Shamrock Train.
Oh.
Or other people's penis. It's both. If you listen to the whole song.
Yeah.
90s references, guys. I'm so sorry. Suburban Cowboy, missed you too. Nice to see you here. All right, hopefully I said hi to everybody. Maboose. I'm so sorry if I mispronounced that cast. Torchbearer Ion. Wonderful to see all you weirdos. I missed you guys.
And I just want to say, we just spent the last few days hanging out with the Movie Massacre in the woods. It was creepy and good.
We did. Actually, we didn't really thoroughly think that through. So we went to Crypticon, which is why I was not streaming last week. We went to Crypticon, and tune in tomorrow. There's a special pop-up stream tomorrow. You guys are the first to hear about it. The two of us and our buddy Munster, who's been on the show before, are going to talk about our weekend at Crypticon last week, give you like a catch-up. But yeah, that's why there wasn't a stream last week. But then we got to hang out with our buddy Movie Massacre, who's just the greatest pumpkin that, I don't know, poops a lot and talks about horror movies that you could ever meet. And then we agreed to go hang out with him, but he lives in the middle of the woods. Like, there's not even cell phone service. And as we were driving in the dark,
like 3 a.m,
on an off road, we kind of realized that it was sort of like a horror movie, and maybe this wasn't the best decision.
She didn't think I'd find it, but I did though.
But he found it, and it ended up being a great decision. It's kind of like, you know, when you're a kid and you see a creepy white van and there's a guy in there who wants to show you like candy or baseball cards, you know, like in PG Gorman.
Yeah, I got a Barry Bonds. It was the best thing that ever happened to me.
And yeah, you probably shouldn't do it because there's a 95% chance you're going to get black phoned or something, right? But there's a 5% chance you're going to have the best day ever. And that 5% chance is why we had a wonderful time visiting the Movie Massacre show in the woods. And we didn't even get killed.
Remember going into people's houses to buy pogs?
I know, right?
That was creepy.
Torchbearer Ian, I remember you. You were Reanimator and you were Repo the Genetic Opera at Crypticon. Sup? Yeah, choo-choo! I like Scary. You know what's up. Nice. All right. Oh, here. This is the little chat highlight thing. Alrighty. There we go. Oh, I hope you feel better. Hey, Elisa! Proctor's here, my fellow witch. Nice to see you. I could actually move this over here so you can see the chat. How would you like that?
Oh, now I can see us. That's cool. This thing was in my way.
I'm sorry. Well, all right. There you go.
Oh, yeah, my
oh yeah, that was the other mistake we made. In horror movies, you never drink from open containers. And the first thing our buddy Rich, the Movie Massacre, did was sit us down and offer us a cup of tea. And we blindly just drank it. So I
just blew on mine and waited to see if anything happened to you.
I love how you waited for me.
Well, yeah, I'd
such
protect
a
you.
gentleman.
If you passed out, I would have stepped in.
But it was actually, you know what, guys? It was the best fucking cup of tea I've ever had in my fucking life. Couldn't have asked for better company. Had an amazing weekend. You don't even know. You guys watch this show, you don't even know. You know he doesn't show you in this show? He's got like an army of munchkin cats. He's got like 4 of them. And the cutest little dogs. It was the best weekend ever. It was so much fun.
And we took our little dogs.
Yeah.
And it was just a whole little dog army. And
he's pretty much our best friend now, whether he likes it or not.
Yeah, we went out into the woods and found a creepy dollhouse. It was awesome.
Okay, let's see what else is going on.
Thanks, Rich. Good shirt.
Nice to see you, Conrad. Hey, Tatum, what's up? Oh no, Torchbearer is stuck outside in the rain because the fire alarm's going off in his building.
Yeah, that sucks.
That blows, Torchbearer. I'm so sorry.
And yes, Movie Massacre, this is a cool shirt. Also, I want to point out that Gory's mom, she gave me a really cool Nintendo game where it is like Universal Monster like fight. You fight the Frankenstein, Wolfman, the girl from the ring. You fight all kinds of stuff. It's like, but it's Mike Tyson's Punch Out, and it's actually for regular Nintendo. It just came out not too long ago. But
Mom got you that?
yeah,
That's cool.
for Christmas.
Mom's the best,
Right.
isn't she?
Mm-hmm. So that's actually a
And
game that's pretty similar like this. You're not Freddy and Jason, but you're still horror movie icons that you fight.
I have that on good authority from your stepson that you're getting something radical to play on Father's Day.
Something groovy.
Something groovy. Groovy. Also, all of you who have bangs in the chat, I genuinely want to know, are you having a good bang day? I'm having about I don't know, 6 out of 10. Slightly better than usual, but, you know, it's not my best bang day. I've had some banging days. This isn't a banging day, but it is not a bad day.
I don't know. I think we had a pretty banging day earlier today.
Holla! Oh, by the way, did you guys check out Danny's hair? I colored it for him. It's teal now.
You don't need to adjust your screen.
Isn't he beautiful?
Actually, my hair color. And it's pretty rad.
It brings out the color of your soul. Lovely. Okay. I am, how do you tag when chatting? I think if you just do @ and the person's name, that should do it. But if you write anybody's name when they're scrolling through it, it's going to highlight for them. So you don't
Nice.
really have to.
Yeah, I look like a dude Bulma.
That's fucking hot. I'd bone you or Bulma any day.
Nice.
All right, this is my design. Also, as per usual, you guys know I always like to shout out the really awesome creators who I'm lucky enough to have in this awesome gory hole. One of them is This Is My Design. They say horror versus movies are my specialty. Looking forward to this. So, you guys know me. I am pretty, what's the word, loosey-goosey? I'm pretty go with the flow with these things. So they're not super rigid. But I was originally going to do a versus battle. We were going to do an epic one. And there was going to be different tournaments per weight class. So there's a slasher tournament, vampires, witches, werewolves. And then I'm planning it today and I'm picking all the people. I was like, well, that's not fair. That's not fair to you guys. You guys are going to want to see your vampires, your slashers, your favorites in this tournament. So what I did, part of the reason why I was a little late today, is I drew up a document and we're going to start creating our roster for these upcoming battles. And it might even be something that we do over multiple streams. Like maybe for one stream we do the witches and vampires tournament. And then at the end of that, the strongest witch, strongest vampire fights. And then the next week we might do werewolves and something else.
It's like Monster Brawl meets Death Battle.
Yeah. And then at the end of it we'll have like our you know, best of those. So it might be something that we continue over multiple streams. If you guys are into that, if that sounds like something you do not want to take up multiple streams, let me know. I thought it could be fun, but you know, I'm crazy like that. So
Thanks, Lion Queen. Oh, and Rich, that's awesome. Yeah, we were happy to share. Gory had some awesome Elvira coffee. Apparently, Rich is sending us some Rob Zombie coffee.
Where is that?
So thank you. That's pretty rad. Yeah, we shared our Elvira coffee with him. I mean, it was gorgeous.
No, that's Suburban Cowboy.
No.
Oh wait, no. Wait, where is that? This one's slightly delayed.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the one.
Oh, whoa, that's way down there. I'm way behind. Piss on my balls.
Lion Queen liked my hair. So.
All right, well, let me catch up.
Hey, with the bear, how you doing, buddy?
Yes, we drank the tea.
You drank.
Kevin's gonna pay attention to you, which is great because I feel like I can only pay you about like 80% attention a day, or you're gonna get a big head, and I'm gonna have a hard time managing you. We're not gonna fit you in the house. It's gonna be like at the end of that movie, you know, brain dead. So.
Or MTV's the head.
I can't have you getting too comfortable. You know, leave
Walls
them one
could be
or more.
inside of it, like an MTV the head.
That's fucking rad.
Walls could be a little purple alien.
All right, here's a little bit of attention. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, you knew you like that. All right. Gory, your daughter subscribed. Thank you, Tatum. What's your daughter's name? I will give her a shout out if that's cool with you. If you don't want to tell me, that's fine too. You don't have to tell me anything. Torchbearer is amazing. Extron Gaming. I'm gonna give you a little thing. Thank you for complimenting my bangs. I'm actually working on a Gale Weathers cosplay, complete with bad baby bangs. So we'll see those soon.
Bad bangs or not, Courtney Cox is hot. And honestly, anybody out of the scream, you do remind me a little bit of Courtney Cox.
Thank you. I actually think she looks super cute in that movie, especially at the end when her hair's tied up. Lion Queen, just, you're off work now. Kick back, relax. Hopefully we'll keep you entertained. Movie Masker Show. He liked the Elvira coffee I brought for him, and he's buying some Rob Zombie's coffee. So cool. I have to send you a get well present here soon, so maybe we'll find something cool for him, because I'm worried about you. I haven't decided. I'm working on nicknames for you. So his name's Richard, right? Or MM on the show. But I can't decide if we want to call him Little Richard, kind of like the singer, or or we could go big, like in Greasy Strangler, and just call him Big Dick.
Take me disco dancing, Big Dick.
Or we can call him Little Dicky, which is a Guar thing. I don't know. Richard, let us know which one of those nicknames appeals to you. I like them all. Wicca Bear, my guy. Nice to see you. Wicca Bear is like one of the only other local pagans I know, so I feel like we have a special kinship. Very happy to see Wicca Bear. I'm thinking about inviting you up for llamas if you don't have plans. All right. Razor Rex says there's a game, Blood of the Werewolf, where you play as Mother Werewolf out to save her son and must fight Dracula, Mr. Hyde, and Mummy. And that sounds really cool. I'm gonna have to write that down. Hey, you're gonna be my notes guy. Can you dig it?
No.
Write Blood of the Werewolf down.
Blood Werewolf.
All right. As long as you can read it, it's good.
Blood.
Hey,
blood.
Thanks, Tatum. Yeah, if you guys want to support the streams, hitting that thumbs up button, sharing the stream on the social medias, the things are all good.
Buy merch. Buy her shirt.
I do have merch. Rob Zombie, Suburban Cowboy says, I used to like Rob Zombie until I heard he had a local skate park shut down because he said it was too noisy and he couldn't bear. That stinks, dude. That sucks.
Is that legit, though? Let's look into it.
Yeah, we need to look into that before we make anything. But so far, I think he's really cool. I've touched his butt, as I mentioned in last week's stream. For that full story, watch last week's stream.
Both times I saw him live, he high-fived me, so that's pretty cool.
I touched his butt.
The first time, I was crowd surfing at Ozfest, and I was getting towards the stage, and when the security guard grabbed me at the very edge of the stage, he reached down and high-fived me, but I guess the security guard thought he was being swatted at, so he just dropped me, and I got, power-bombed onto the ground. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, Rob Zombie, when we saw him with Alice Cooper, like I said last week, he was crowd surfing, but he was sitting down.
And just walking around in the crowd, too.
Yeah, but at the part I'm talking about is where he was sitting down in the crowd, and so we were kind of moving him along, and so I had no choice. I had to touch his butt, or he would have fallen. You let me know. Am I supposed to let the man fall, or am I supposed to touch his tuchus?
Anyway.
I chose to touch his tuchus, and you know what? It was a damn fine tuchus.
Yeah, I was high-fiving him, and little did I know that she was getting a honka-honka on the other end.
I didn't. I gave it. This is what I did. I'm going to demonstrate for you. So here's his butt in my hands. I moved him over, and I went slightly, almost like a twitch. Not a grab, but just a...
Sherry, if you're watching, are you cool with that?
She's so... I want to touch her butt. I want to touch her butt next.
Everybody does, I think.
It's an honor.
I like her as a cartoon. She should do more voice
Hey,
work.
Madison! What's up? I'm sorry, baby.
It's all good.
Say hi to Madison. That's Tatum's baby. Tatum's daughter.
Little Tatum.
Oh, your poor nose. I didn't mean to smack you. Are we going hunting this weekend? All right, so it is very hard. I can handle it. I played a lot of games. Joe Bob was great last night. Madison!
What's up, Ariel?
Hey, so this is Madison. This is Tatum, a.k.a. Heather's daughter.
Hi.
Hi, we love your mom, and now we love you too. Hi.
Ariel joined the chat as well. So
I should have let him fall. What's up, Ariel? Yeah, my son is my BFF. My son lulls. Madison Lay. Nice. Very, very, we're both very grateful to have you and Madison here. You two are wonderful. All right, so let's get this party started, as they say. That's corn, right? Let's get this. Yeah, right? Movie Massacre would know.
So what are we doing first?
You know what? Why don't you just be patient? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I need to get a new sheet. This is the new sheet.
Okay.
That's Marilyn Manson.
Well, what are we doing?
Okay, so what should we do first? Vampires. So, this is what we're doing, guys. Let me know how you guys feel about this epic tournament, because I think it's super fun. Yeah, so we're going to come up with, or did we want to do slashers first? Because that would determine how many, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do the slashers.
Let's
first.
do slashers first.
And then we'll do the other categories based on how many slashers we can have.
So based on how many we have here, we'll kind of go by the slashers. Because I think that's the one you guys are going to be most excited for.
Well, you obviously got to have Freddy and Jason.
Freddy. But guys, as we're doing this, let me know in the chat which slasher icons. They have to be slasher icons from a slasher movie. Does not have to be a big one, but if it's really obscure, I might need one of you guys to like back it up. Like at least two of you to, if it's not a big one. Just let me know in the chat who you want on this roster. Who's gonna fight to determine who is the ultimate slasher. So right now we've got Mr. Freddy Krueger.
Frederick Krueger.
I just call him Fred, but I've known him so long. Frederick Krueger.
I'm on a professional level basis
And
with all these.
Axon says Jason. Jason Voorhees.
Yeah. You gotta get those two out of the way, obviously.
Razor Rex says Candyman.
We're gonna kind of put them in random, too, to make them fight each other. I mean, that way it's not just Freddy versus Jason right away.
All right, somebody give me a backup on Cropsy. I don't know if somebody else...
Burning?
Yeah. I might need somebody else to back up Cropsy.
He doesn't quite have a franchise, but The Burning is a very well-known movie.
It is. I'm going to put him in our...
He brings sheer terror to those around him.
All right. So we're going to have our kind of like ones we're considering. So let's see. Cropsy and Frank Zito from Maniac. Those are ones I'm considering. We need we need Ghostface. Absolutely. I like Victor Crowley too.
Victor Crowley, Ghostface, Chucky.
Leatherface is what Extron Gaming suggested. We got a couple for Leatherface.
Yeah.
Maniac Cop is a good suggestion. I'm putting it in our to be considered one. Victor Crowley. I am all for that one. Can she be a mod? Let me find her. Hey, Maverick's here!
I think 16 is a good number for a tournament. As a wrestler...
Good to see you here, Maverick. I'm going to make Maverick a moderator.
Movie Massacre.
He's not a moderator?
Yeah.
It's so funny on my streams, like everyone's a moderator. It's ridiculous. Madison, sure, she can be a moderator, but with great moderation comes great responsibility. So if I get any spammers, Madison, I'm counting on you. I'm gonna put Chucky on here.
Chuckster.
I think I'm going for like what, 16? Sound good to you?
16 is a good number for a tournament. As a wrestler, it's kind of what we usually go for. Because 16 turns into 8. So let me write the numbers down. 4 turns into 2.
So let's go for 16.
Yeah.
Per tournament.
That sounds like a good number. Usually what they do with
So right now, what I have, the baby face from Happy Death Day.
Lep.
I do love Leprechaun. He does have a franchise. I'm going to go ahead and put him on the roster.
Pinhead, maybe.
Let them come up with some stuff.
Okay. And also, I don't know if Pinhead considered a
slasher. The hash-slinging slasher. Thank you, Maddie and Tatum. Okay, so Angela from Sleepaway Camp. I'm going to put that on a to be considered.
Also, I don't know if Pinhead is a slasher.
The Greasy Strangler to be considered. Give me some women, guys. This is a sausage fest up in here. Give me some ladies.
Well, you got Angela. I mean, it's a sausage fest with her, but it's still a lady. It's both.
Slashers. So let's see. This is what I have confirmed on the list. Freddy Krueger. Oh, you know what? I can share this with y'all.
We don't have Michael Myers on there.
Fucking A.
How do we not have Michael Myers already?
Your mom's 9? Michael Myers.
It's number 9 and we don't even have Michael Myers.
All right, hold on a second. I gotta fix this so they can see it. I want them to see it. Look at it. Look at it.
With your eyeballs.
Look at it with your eyes.
Your other balls.
See it, live it, love it. So the ones on the right-hand side are the ones I haven't quite decided if we're going to put them on there because I want to, make sure that...
They might have to have a little mini tournament today to see who makes it.
Maybe they'll have a mini tournament today. How about that?
But let's get the ones that definitely need to be on there. Michael Myers definitely needs to be on there.
Michael Myers should be on there.
Should have been probably number 3, but oh well.
Wow, you're awfully judgy when you're on somebody else's stream. Awfully fucking judgy, if you ask me. I love you. You're so handsome. You're so handsome. The woman from Audition, I'm gonna say no. Because I don't think it's really a slasher movie. But I do love that movie, and
sure.
we are going to have some...
Well, that's what I'm saying. Pinhead might not be actually a slasher. He might be like a demonic force of some
Well,
sort.
let's see. Think about it, though. Where would we put Audition?
He's a killer. I honestly probably would put it on there. But
let's consider her.
Yeah.
Well, maybe just make it not slashers necessarily, but killers. Tiffany. We got... Pearl from X. I kind of love that one. What do you think? Tiffany, Pearl. So some of these ones that I'm only getting like one vote for, I might have you guys vote. But we have a couple for Tiffany. So Tiffany's going on there too. What do you think?
Yeah, we can vote on a little mini tournament to see who makes it to the last year.
Carrie. Carrie would be in our supernatural killers. So that would be like Carrie, Firestarter, anybody with... I mean, some of these guys are supernatural too, but they're not using like TK and shit.
Freddy does.
I guess a little bit. I don't know. Well, where would you put Carrie? I think telekinetic teenager is kind of its own thing.
Yeah, it might be. What about Ash? He's not a bad guy, but did he fall in this, or does he fall into something else?
I think for this one, why don't we do straight up slashers? We might do another one of other killers, you know, or also like final girls
guys
and stuff.
Girls.
Yeah.
Girls and guys. I guess
And that would be like, you could even pick people like Henry Portrait of a Serial Killer for that one. For this one, I kind of want to stick to the ones that are like your classic slashers. Does that sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Jill from Scream. Well, she's a ghost face, so that ghost face encompasses all the ghost faces. Angela from Night of the Demons. I do kind of like that one. I'm not sure she's going to go in this one, though. I kind of just want some straight up slashers.
Madman.
Madman Mars?
Madman Mars.
You know his last name?
And Pig Boy from Slaughterhouse.
I don't think he's gonna make it, dude. Billy?
Billy. Just put him in the...
Billy Bacon?
Billy Bacon. Put him in that one for now.
We got the gal from Freaky. Definitely is a slasher. So we only have a few spots left, though. We only have five spots left. So we gotta make sure that we pick ones that y'all are happy with. I'm gonna take a quick little... Oh, Buddy Bacon. That's right. Thank you, Scott.
Buddy.
Scott, thank you for getting my back.
Yeah, Buddy Bacon. Not Billy. I'm so used to Billy's. About Billy from Black Christmas, though.
Kevin says they were talking about everyone being a mod on my streams. You know what, though? When the spammers come a calling, I got all... You know what? Why isn't Mr. Flickster a moderator? I don't have a problem. Unless you guys do, like... Unless you guys abuse your moderation powers... Then
your wrench can be taken away, but
your wrench,
for now,
your wrench can be taken away. It can be, but generally, if you guys want to be a moderator and you want to help me out here, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Namzima girls, yeah, a lot of you guys are here every week, so I trust you. Samara, I feel like that's kind of in your supernatural category. Like, I don't think those are really slasher movies.
So Carrie would probably go with that then.
Yeah, I don't know how to categorize it.
What's her name from
I did get Tiffany, so you guys can see it here.
Tiffany's definitely a slasher. She should be on there.
So these are confirmed. And the other ones are possible.
They might have a little mini tournament to see who makes the last 4 of the cut.
Yeah. So let me see. Let me fix this here so you guys can see it a bit. Let me know. Hopefully you guys can see this okay. I'm just doing this in Google Sheets. Baby Firefly. I kind of love that one.
Honestly, yeah. She's in enough movies. She should be.
And I want some chicks on here.
Mm-hmm.
Who was the girl from April Fool's Day? It's Muffy or Buffy. But April Fool's Day, I'm not going to count for if you've seen the ending of the movie, obvious reasons.
And there's like 3 of those movies.
Mrs. Voorhees. We got a couple here a few here. Okay, so Mrs. Voorhees. All right, you guys want it, you're going to get it. If enough of you vote for something, it goes on here. Because these streams are all about y'all.
Brenda from Urban
Ginger
Legend.
from Ginger Snaps is going in our werewolf tournament. She is not going to make it on this one.
Brenda from Urban Legend.
Brenda from Urban Legend.
But she's not the killer in part 2, is she?
She isn't. I'm not sure about that one, but I'm going to put it on our maybes.
I think once we get like 16 maybes, we should narrow it down to the 2 left. Like have their mini tournament for that right now.
Okay, let me take a look and see if there's anybody we're missing from the wall. Do we have Leatherface?
Yeah.
Good. Oh, I just put Leather. What the fuck is wrong with me?
This is the Creeper, or is he supernatural?
But I think of it more like, is the movie a slasher movie?
Kind of. Creeper.
So I
Jeepers
think
Creeper.
those movies are kind of slasher movies. What do you guys think about the Creeper?
I think he should be on there. I mean, if Freddy Krueger's on there and he's got powers.
Basically that's how I'm determining it. Like, I don't consider Carrie to be a slasher movie, and that's why she's not on here.
Oh,
Saturday
Rusty
Night's
Nail.
ex-wife, Waka Waka Waka.
Rusty
The
Nail.
Strangers.
Rusty Nail. He's got like 3 movies.
Who's Rusty Nail?
From
Toolbox Murders?
Joyride.
Oh, I don't know. Amber Heard. Oh, come on, guys.
Come
on.
Turd.
The babysitter from Netflix's Babysitter. Leslie Vernon. Okay. We got 4 spots left. Let me see if there's any big obvious ones. What do you guys think of Pinhead?
Norman Bates.
Okay, has Hellraiser franchise a slasher franchise?
No, Supernatural. But Norman Bates is. The first movie might not be, but everything. It's like a proto-slasher, but every other sequel is a slasher. I honestly think
All right, I think I might start having them vote for these ones.
All right. Let's
Hold
narrow
on,
it
let
down.
me quickly scan the walls.
Blade
Reanimator.
from Puppet Master.
Well.
Yeah,
Oh, wait a second. We were going to do like a mini guys one. Little guys one, right?
Okay. Are we? I didn't know that.
Do you guys think Chucky should be with slashers, or should he be with like little monsters like gremlins and stuff? He's a slasher, right?
He's a slasher.
What about Blade?
Well, if you're going to do like a Munchkins versus Gremlins versus Critters versus Puppet Master, that's fine.
Yeah, because that's a team of them. I guess for that one, it has to be more than one. Why am I playing with my hair so much?
Because you do.
It's soft, I feel. We got Ghostface, yay?
Mm-hmm.
My hair's falling out. Okay.
Well, you got 16 of those, so I think those should narrow down to the
I think
4.
we should have a separate section for maybe like Norman Bates and like just regular killers like Jack Torrance and stuff.
Okay.
What do you think?
That works. Killers, not slashers.
I'm putting Chucky. I mean, some of these slashers can be supernatural.
Wouldn't Baby Firefly go into the killers, not slashers then, though?
I guess so, because it's not really a slasher movie, huh? Yeah, that's not really a slasher movie. She's going to go with our killers. Okay?
Yeah.
So these have to be people from slasher movies. They have to be slasher movies.
I guess you could make your killers right underneath it, though. 1 through 16 killers.
I can, but I'm going to finish this one first. All right. Rose from Get Out. I don't think that's a slasher. Okay. So let's start putting in a poll. Oh, I can't do polls here, can I? Oh, yeah, I can. Fuck yeah, applesauce. All right. Place your...
Sam from Trick or Treat.
Is he a slasher?
Kind of.
You know what? Let's look up
Yes.
slasher icons. Okay, you guys ready? These are slasher icons. Let's see here.
Art the Clown.
Pinhead made it on here. Norman Bates, Victor Crowley, Art the Clown. Art the Clown, I think, counts.
Billy from Black Christmas.
Art the Clown, Billy.
You gotta change Billy Bacon to Buddy Bacon.
I will.
Oh, Billy.
Maniac Cop. The Miner from okay.
Oh yeah, the Miner. He's a pretty important one, actually.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, we got Harry. Okay, so
I'd move Harry the Miner to number 11. That should be confirmed.
let's see. You think so?
Mm-hmm. Even like the little toony terrors that they sell, they got the Miner.
Okay, so Harry Warden.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the Miner.
Harry Warden is making it to the list.
But honestly, I feel like the movie shot itself in the foot by not letting the Miner actually be the Miner. They wanted to go with the twist ending, but I think that killed the franchise because if they just had the Miner be in on it, it would have just been like they probably would have made a bunch of them.
Ben Willis, that's a good one. That's I know what you did last summer.
What about Willard?
Doesn't count. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys some. The top 4 from here are gonna go on our roster. We already have Candyman, but that is a good one, Tatum. Okay, so Crapsy.
Mm-hmm.
Frank from Maniac.
Cop.
It's not from Maniac Cop.
Oh.
Frank Xavier's from Maniac.
Oh, no, Maniac. Okay, yeah. They did a cool remake, too. Elijah Wood.
Cropsy from The Burning. And Maniac Cop. We have Victor Crowley. Let's see. We already added Tiffany on here. I like Pearl a lot. I'm loving that option. So let's go down the list. Babyface Killer from Happy Death Day.
Mm-hmm. What about the Butcher, though? From the Plainsfield Butcher from Freaky. It's fun.
We're working on it, dude. Okay, I can only add 4.
Oh, there you go for your first 4.
Okay, so here's the first 4. Jack Frost would count.
We'll eliminate the next 3.
So whoever's the lowest one on this one will be eliminated.
And the Plainsfield Butcher from Freaky.
I have Freaky on here.
Oh, you do? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Butcher.
Okay, and we have Angela, I think, twice. Oh, wait, no, Angela at Night of the Demons. Okay. So, MP says Chucky, but no Tiffany. They kind of go together.
I mean, I know that they're kind of going together. Maybe Chucky and Tiffany could be a team.
Okay, can they be a tag team?
Yeah.
Should we have a tag team match?
They're both small, so, I mean, if they stand on each shoulders, it'd be the right height.
They do hunt together.
Yeah.
Hey, Chucky and Tiffany are going together.
That way they make the weight class. Together, they make the weight class.
Yeah, they get to go together because they're small.
And
That's fair, ain't it?
Leprechaun's small too, but he's got magic.
He has magic.
Plus, there's lots of leprechauns. Technically,
Yes.
there's a whole bunch of them.
3 Fingers from Wrong Turn.
Oh, yeah.
All right, 3 Finger. All right, so I'm going to give you guys 1 more minute to vote on what we have there, and then whoever's the lowest is going down. Tiff, the person, not the doll. It's going to count for both. Do you guys want to do tag teams?
Maybe later. Let's see. You should save that for later.
Yeah, because it'd be hard to come up with a lot of them.
If this ends up being like a popular stream idea, then I think you should add tag teams later on. Like the tag titles.
Okay, let me see.
It's like Maniac Cop.
Maniac
is
Cop
in the win.
Has made it. So where is the results? Maniac Cop won. Good for him. Wait a second. Okay, that's right. It's over here. So Maniac Cop.
Delete the rest.
So Cropsy didn't make it. Babyface Killer didn't make it. Frank didn't make it. Okay, so now new poll. Headless Horseman count? I don't think so because it's not a slasher movie. All right. Here's a new one. Place your bets.
Angela,
okay.
Sleepaway
Angela, Sleepaway Camp.
That's who my vote would be for.
Angela, Night of the Demons.
Greasy Strangler.
The Greasy Strangler.
As much as I love that movie, I'm still voting
And
for
Jack
Angela.
Frost. You gotta get on your phone and vote then.
I don't have my phone on me.
Okay. I'm sad Cropsy didn't make it too, guys. We
Felissa
do have...
Rose. Felissa Rose.
We have the Creeper on here for an upcoming one.
Oh, what's... She's like related to a famous singer. Who is she from Sleepaway Camp 2 and 3?
Pamela Springsteen?
Yeah, Springsteen. Springsteen's like daughter. Or something.
Refill, please.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I cannot wait to see who you guys pick. Are you guys having fun? I'm having a blast. I hope you guys are having fun too.
I'm voting for Angela. What, peach?
Sure.
Southern
Tastes
peach.
like peach. Okay, if you guys want to see Headless Horseman on here, I will put it on here. I mean, I'll put it on the list to vote. It's your thing. Do what you want to do. I can't tell you who to sock it to. It's your thing. Do what you want to. I'm so sorry, guys, with the singing. Like, what the hell's going on here?
Southern peach.
But his dog is supreme, and he's greasy, and he strangles people.
He is great. But
Rich knows what's up.
I like The Greasy Strangler so much, and I want a sequel, but I can't. I believe Angela deserves to be.
Oh, do we have
Angela has a franchise.
Leslie Vernon on here?
No, but they did say that they wanted him. I want him behind the mask at one point. Somebody said that.
Who else are we gonna add on?
I don't know, but vote Angela.
Okay.
Rose should be on here, definitely. She's got a franchise.
Yeah, Pinhead, we're gonna put on like some supernatural things like Carrie and shit, right? Or demons.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, Angela from Demon Knight probably should be in that too.
Demon Knight? Night of the Demons we already have.
Sorry.
She's already on here.
No, but she probably should be on that one.
Okay, should we move Angela to a demon one with...
Oh, well.
Achoo!
Anyways, they're voting. Let them vote.
Hakuna Matata!
I don't think she's going to win.
All right. Angela will save for demons, so Angela...
She's already in this vote, though.
It's okay, dude.
Unless she wins.
Michael Keaton was so scary.
What are the results?
Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Ending the poll. Who made it? Sleepaway Camp. Angela.
Yay. I'm an influence.
Okay, so Jack Frost is off because he didn't get too many. And
Angela the Demons is going to a different one anyways.
Greasy Strangler sadly is gone.
Sadly.
Angela is going to go to the Night of the Demons one anyway, so she's fine. Okay, so...
Audition.
What the hell was her name? I can't remember.
I don't know, but she always goes kitty 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 kitty
Kitty, 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 kitty. It means deeper.
Deeper, 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 deeper. She's putting the needles in.
Yeah.
Kitty 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 kitty. I don't know. I probably would have picked her in that audition too and got screwed.
What was her name? Oh, I can't remember. Who was the killer on audition, guys? Let me know. I can't. It begins with an A. I can't remember. Okay, let's see. So next poll. This is so crazy. I'm just gonna call them all. Place your bets. Place your bets.
Freddy versus Jason.
Place your bets. Okay.
Scary.
What was her name? Asana? Asumi? Ayumi?
I don't know. Look it up.
Someone tell me what her name is. Okay, Pearl. From X. Madman Mars from Madman.
Oh, my vote on this one. Let's see who else we got though.
And let's see. Buddy Bacon.
Asumi is the gal.
Buddy Bacon from Slaughterhouse.
It's kind of a clone of Madman Mars, to be honest. I mean, especially if you look at the covers of those like movies, they look like the same poster.
And let's put on Asami
yep.
from Audition. Okay, guys, your next poll. Yay! I'm having fun.
If we're just voting on what's the best movie, I'd definitely say Audition. But if we're going for slashers, I'm going with Madman
It's who you want to see fight. This is like wrestling. This is like boxing. Who do you want to see fight?
Out of this four-way match, I would assume...
You said four-way.
Yeah, like it's fatal four-way like in wrestling. Here we go. I would say Madman Mars has it.
Thanks, Crystal. I'm having fun hanging out with you guys. This is fun. I can't wait. So yeah, we're going to do the whole roster today, if this sounds fun to you. And then I might do like slashers, or maybe we'll even do them all next week and just have a... Ooh, maybe next week I'll start the stream an hour early at like 6 o'clock, and we can go for an extra long tournament stream where we go through our entire roster. I don't know. It might be a long one, but it could be fun.
I don't know. We'll just...
We'll play it by ear.
I'll have fun even if I'm here or if I'm just watching with you guys, because I like to see things fight to the death.
I like the way your shirt brings out the color in your hair.
See, like, Buddy Bacon's pretty cool, and he's very close to Madman Mars, but he plays with his victims a little more. Madman's just straight to it. And if any of you have ever played Friday the 13th, the video game, if you've ever played Friday the 13th video game, watch Madman. Because, honestly, Madman is more like that video game than any Friday the 13th video game. Like any of the movies. It's more like the video game of Friday the 13th. Because someone even hides in the fucking refrigerator. Like, that's exactly... Madman is a lot more like the Friday the 13th video games than the Friday the 13th.
So I'm adding for our voting list Mick Taylor from Wolf Creek.
Okay, that's a good one.
Okay, are they voting?
So some of these might have to fight some people who are on the line because I think if you're gonna like even take the one out of the four, you're still not gonna have those 3 slots.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be cool.
We'll figure it out.
Hey, the harsh truth. What's up? Okay, let's see. A couple of these are pretty high, so I'm gonna call it now and add both. So I'm gonna add for this one, Pearl from X and Madman Mars. Or do we have too many?
That's what I'm saying. You're gonna have to like make some of these people like defend their spots.
Okay, I'm gonna have some of these people defend their spots. Okay.
Before we get there, though, let's see who gets number 16 right now.
Those two are both pretty high. Okay, next poll.
The Butcher from Freaky.
So the Plainsfield Butcher, right?
Mm-hmm. I love how they have, what was it? What was their mascot on that one?
It was like a gopher or beaver.
It was a
beaver. Yeah.
They go from high school beavers to college babies and Happy Death Day. He loves his mascots.
And
oh yeah, the hook guy. Hooker.
And yeah, he is a hooker.
He killed Buffy.
And the creeper from Jeepers Creepers. Okay, there we go.
Honestly, I think the creeper would win the fight, but I'm rooting for
It's their
Plainsfield Butcher.
pick.
I'm just saying I'm just saying my 2 cents.
Tatum, did you join the B Movie Coven? That's so cool. I'm actually, if you guys are interested in joining the B Movie Coven, Patreon is hard. I'm kind of just getting back into like live streaming and stuff again, but I'm gonna add a couple things on Patreon. I think I want to add some kind of an ongoing chat. I'm gonna ask them, I think tonight, if they want it on Twitter, Discord, or Facebook, and we'll have a regular chat where we can all talk all the time. And then we're going to bring back either a monthly chat stream where we just hang out or a movie. So I think last time they said they wanted to chat. I might do both or I might do alternating.
Twitter has this like thing where everybody can like hear you talk to somebody. Like only a few people can audio, you can host it, but everybody else can listen to it. It's a new thing.
But yeah, if you guys are interested in joining the B Movie Coven, I know Kevin here is in the B Movie Coven. Tatum just joined. Yeah, it's as low as $1, and I'm going to be adding more stuff there and doing more fun stuff. So, if you want to support the channel, since the channel is not monetized, that is a way that you can do it. Ronald Reagan from The Tripper?
Oh, yeah, The Tripper. David Arquette and Pee Wee Herman are both in that movie. Remember you saw it for the first time last year at 420.
Yeah, I wasn't that big of a fan. It was okay. It was decent. It just wasn't anything special.
Like when we were watching like the deleted scenes that kind of were extended, like where it actually shows if Jay lived or not, that was kind of better. But
has anyone here seen Girl House? That's a really good slasher
the killer
movie.
from Girl House was great.
He was really cool, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
All right, is this must be between 1 and 35 characters? Ben.
Just Ben.
How about I know what you did last summer? There we go. Watch a Flesh Eater. Yeah, actually, Wicca Bear, my buddy Willie, just gave me a Flesh Eater on DVD. And Wicca Bear is also in the B Movie Coven. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to talk to you guys on Patreon tonight. But I really enjoyed watching the movies. I used to do a movie every month, and then I got really, just a bunch of stuff happened, and I got kind of off of doing YouTube and keeping up on Patreon. But I think I'm going to do a movie every month. And then what we used to do is we would hang out after the movie. So if you just wanted to hang out, you can show up after the movie and we'll hang out. I think that's what I'm going to do. We're going to do a monthly movie and then hang out for about an hour, just chit-chat after the film.
Well, the Massacre, once you get unlimited net, I'd love to stream with you on Horror Addicts. I'm sure Gory would love to stream with you on here.
Absolutely. So we've got 15 votes. I think there's about 16 of you who've been voting. So I'll wait for one more person to vote and then we'll call it. This one's pretty close.
Madman!
Why do you keep playing with my hair? Am I having a good bangs day or not?
She bangs. She bangs.
You
She bangs
bang.
all night. Shut up, Ricky. You don't know.
Ariel, yeah. I'm gonna give you guys a link if you want to join the B Movie Coven on Patreon. You can also find one on my channel page. But yeah, that way there's sometimes if I have like bloopers or something, that's where I'm gonna post it. And yeah, we're gonna do some kind of a chat thing, either on Twitter, Discord, or Facebook, depending on what the majority of everyone wants. And we're gonna watch a movie once a month and then hang out afterwards. So if you want to join the B Movie Coven on Patreon, I think the lowest one's $1. Yeah, help yourself. And then for the higher ones, you can get a shout out in a video. You can have a video dedicated to you. I usually shout out one of the B Movie Coven members in just about every video I do. So there are other things on there.
Mm-hmm.
Good for the Noxema girl. All right.
Well, it's probably about time.
Where is our Patreon? Where is our vote? All right, let's see. Ending the poll. Did you hear about Punk Danny? Yeah, we just watched that on Rampage. He's getting surgery.
Yeah. So they're gonna have an interim champion, and then when he gets back from surgery, he'll fight the interim champion.
Okay, let's see what the results are. So this one was pretty much a win for the Creeper. Brenda from Urban Legend didn't do bad. Butcher from Freaky didn't do bad. Ben from I Know What You Did Last Summer didn't do bad, but I'm going to give this one to the Creeper because I feel like he kind of won.
He did. Extron Gaming, it was good knowing you.
I'll be right back. That's my Stu impression. Okay, you guys ready for the next one? Let me know how you guys are doing, how you're feeling. Maybe we'll have to add more. I don't know. I think we'll be able to lower it.
Well, to go from 16, you have to go to like what, 24?
So now we're gonna have Norman Bates. And let's just put them on here. Baby Firefly.
We can find a way to chop this down to 16 after we
Art the Clown. And Billy from Black
Friday.
Christmas. Okay, there's your next one, and we are gonna have to do another one. Fairpoint Station. I hate it when that happens to me. So yeah, we're gonna have to take off some off of our confirmed list, but we're gonna.
We'll let you guys ask. We'll ask you who should have to defend their spot from the confirmed list.
I am so glad Julia's back, and I'm glad that this stuff happened to you, Rich, after you picked her up from the airport, because it would suck if she was stranded because of this, and it would suck if you didn't have your wife with you. I'm really glad she's there taking care of you. She just sounds wonderful. She sounds awesome. I can't wait to meet her.
As much as I like Vince Vaughn and Freaky, Vince Vaughn's version of Bates can fuck the right fuck off.
yeah, fuck the fucking remake.
Yeah, we're going with the actual franchise of Psycho, not the remake.
Oh, hand me Renfield. I think Renfield's out. Gently. Very gently. Gently.
Whoa!
Not funny.
Crash.
So if you guys can see, Renfield is out. She's right there underneath her webbing. Can you see her?
Spider.
She's right here.
Mm-hmm.
So she's not usually out when I stream, but there's Renfield. This is her house. Isn't it cool? I think it's pretty cool. All right. Spicy sketty is a bad idea. Dude, what were you thinking?
Lols used to make spicy sketty.
Yeah, oh my god. Lols would put like ghost pepper stuff in this biscotti. Do you like paschetti? It's worms. Do you like to eat worms?
I like to eat nachos.
I like nachos too. I cannot wait. So totally not a horror topic, but I can't wait for the new Beavis and Butthead.
Oh.
The Beavis and Butthead movie that's coming out on Paramount Plus this summer.
It's gonna roll.
I will tell you guys, when we first started dating,
That's gonna be awesome.
he asked me out online, so we hadn't ever hung out in person, so we were just getting to know each other over text, and I think most of our conversations were about Beavis and Butthead.
Probably.
We were both big fans of Beavis and Butthead. And Beavis and Butthead, little known fact, I moved here from the UK, from Suffolk, when I was about 10, and the biggest thing that helped me get my American accent was watching a lot of Beavis and Butthead with my dad, so I kind of started by doing impressions of Beavis and Butthead and characters in the show like Daria. And from there came around to this. But it took about a year.
We got about 16 votes. I think it's about time.
Big boobs do rock.
Honestly, all boobs rock. Except for man boobs.
I like big boobs. You like big boobs.
I like perky boobs.
All right. Norman Bates. Well, good for him. Wow, Billy from Black Christmas.
Mother would be proud.
Billy from Black Christmas did not do well.
He's over the
Baby
phone.
Firefly, not so much.
I can't. Billy phoned it in.
I'm going to give it to Norman Bates.
Yeah. Billy, I'm afraid you phoned it in, and that's what happens.
Hilarious. Ben from Willard, are we going to do that one?
No.
Or Willard?
I was, but you said it wouldn't count.
And I used to be really proud of my Beavis and Butthead impression, but now I'm embarrassed about it. But I do, just between us, I do a really good Beavis impression.
Honestly, I think one of these people should be voted off right now. Because there's only 5. We can only have 4.
Okay, so 3 Finger.
Hold on. There's 5 of them and they can only have 4. One of them, they should vote off one right now. Who should not be in this?
Let's do this one and then we'll add the other one to the other one. Headless Horseman.
Oh. Is that what Horseman? Oh, side of thing?
Leslie Vernon. And Mick Taylor.
Then we're going to have one more.
I think we should get rid of Ronald Reagan.
I think we should get rid of Headless Horseman.
A lot of them wanted that.
Okay.
We'll just add it to the next vote because we have to do another one anyway.
A defending their spot vote.
Hey, Zigma's here. Zigma is my little brother.
What's up, Dusty?
My little brother who is like a foot taller than me, but still little, still sweet. And then Rich, Movie Massacre, is my adopted little brother. So Rich, did you decide on a nickname? Everybody in the chat. So Rich is from Movie Massacre. And since we're buddies, I can call him Richard or Rich. Should his nickname be Big Dick, going with a Greasy Strangler theme here, because everyone's Big Ron or Big whatever, and Dick is short for Richard. Little Dicky, like from Gwar, or Little Richard, like the singer. Let us know. That should be the next poll.
I think King Richard, because the sword is passing the stone.
King Richard, that's kind of like a Will Smith thing, though. Isn't that like canceled?
King Richard, because the sword is passing the stone.
It's King Arthur.
I know, but Richard just worked. Richard the 5. There's a lot of King.
I think it should be Big Dick, Big Dicky, Little Dicky. What was the other one? Little Richard.
Little Richard. Fairpoint Station.
It should be Dick Massacre.
Movie Massacre.
Little Dicky, like the rapper.
I like Dick Massacre.
He needs a nickname.
I just like my friend Rich. I'm all good with it.
Nicknames are a form of affection. I give you nicknames like Bart.
He wants us to go down there for that Portland movie thing.
I don't know if we can. Richie?
I might be available. But I don't know if I can.
Big D. Oh, I like Big D.
Big D.
Okay. I'm Big Dicky. All right. I like Big D and Big Dicky.
Tricky Dick. That was.
That's awesome. That's so cool. What's going on with my bangs? I need to like cut my bangs. What's going on with the list? So Zigma, we are planning an ultimate death battle, like a tournament. So there are going to be different categories. The first one we're working on is slashers. So next week stream, they're all going to battle out. But right now we're coming up with the roster. So you guys vote on who you want to be a part of the tournament, who you want to be on the roster for slashers.
Wait, have we done the
medium dick? I don't know. See, Big D is a new friend of mine, so I cannot give you any information about what's going on downstairs. But he does tell us a lot of stories where he pulled his dick out. So I'm assuming it's nothing to be ashamed of.
Headless Horseman made it. All right.
Seriously?
Yeah. Beat Leslie Vernon. That's sad. Oh, 3 fingers and.
I'm gonna put Leslie Vernon on here anyway because I love him. Whatever, it's my list.
And put the Headless Horseman because it won.
And then Headless Horseman.
All right, now the poll. people in the audience, you need to tell us who has to defend their spot. Out of the 16 confirmed, who will go up against Norman Bates, Leslie Vernon, and Headless Horseman?
Okay, so we need to...
One person has to defend their spot out of the 16 confirmed.
Dusty says Trick or Treat Sam. Should you be on there too?
He could have been on there, but I think we'll save him for Supernatural. It's already a little late for that. No, because we need one more. Alright. You're not used to tournaments, are you? Oh.
Okay. So let's vote on... Only one of these will go in. Ronald Reagan.
Okay.
From
a straight up 16.
The Tripper. I know, we're going to get down to 16. Trust me.
Okay.
Sam from Trick or Treat.
Well, now that he's on there.
Oh, shoot. That was a bad poll.
Whoops.
That's a bad one.
Can get rid of it, I think.
Okay, I got to do a new one. Okay. So Ronald Reagan from The Tripper, so we can get rid of all our possibles because now we're just narrowing it down. We need to get to 16. Headless Horseman.
We got like 21.
Norman Bates.
I think Norman Bates should just be on there. He has a franchise.
Okay, Sam.
That's just my guess.
Sam. And who else? Leslie Vernon? Yes?
I guess, yeah.
Does anyone else not have a franchise? Madman Mars?
You can't have more than 4.
All right, how about that?
What happened to Leslie Vernon?
Take them off.
Okay.
You didn't confirm.
Okay.
Yes or no?
Sure. I mean, either way, we're going to have to narrow more down.
We're still going to have to do another vote after this.
Okay.
All right. Big D. My buddy Big D. Annie Bates. See, Misery's not really a slasher, though, dude. Oh, dude, we did forget Silent Night, Deadly Night. Yes?
Yeah. Billy from Silent Night, Deadly Night.
Just Santa, because there's a lot of them.
I know. Okay. Fine. Santa. Silent Night, Deadly Night.
Oh, if Killer Santas, I kind of want Santa's sleigh. Santa's sleigh, can we put it on here?
Sure. Goldberg.
Hey, anthropomorphic
Goldberg.
theme. Martin, I was just talking about you. So we are right now planning a roster for this epic tournament. The tournament will have multiple weight classes and categories. Right now we're working on slashers, but for the vampire one, I kind of am thinking it might be fun to have you like weigh in as an expert. So be help us come up with a roster for that one. Okay, so did we get our vote on?
How many votes do we have?
If there's at least 14, we'll call it good. There's 10.
We still got a few more. Come on, a few more votes. Get up to 15 or so.
Misery's not a slasher movie.
We're gonna have to do one more vote anyway, so maybe.
Okay, we'll put it on here for now.
If there's a room. Well, should probably be better in a killers. I thought we were gonna do a killers.
I don't know if we're gonna do a killers. We'll see.
Sam from Trick or Treat takes the lead.
Ooh, good for Sam.
Good, he should win.
This like big dick microphone's like right in my way.
It's right in my way usually.
Can you see?
I can see a big black. I see the BBC.
Yeah, that's good, isn't it? Is that in your way?
Yeah, now you're moving it more my way.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Can you see now?
Can you hear me now?
Can you see now?
Can you hear me now?
Can you guys hear us okay? Let us know. Jack from The Shining.
Nobody's voting for Ronald Reagan. Oh, we got 16 votes, and that's really where it ends usually, so I'd end it now.
Should we put Jack Torrance on there?
Maybe. Let's see what this eliminates first. You gotta get down to 16.
All right, we need to get it down to 16. What am I doing with my life?
I have no idea. Just keep adding more people.
Okay, let's see.
Looks like Sam from Trick or Treat won this.
Okay, was anyone close? Sam won by a landslide. So who do we get rid of?
Madman.
Headless Horseman.
Ronald Reagan didn't get a single vote.
Ronald Reagan's gone. Madman Mars is gone. And Headless Horseman. We get rid of him?
How many else will we have? Move Sam to Trick or Treat to number 15. Alright, I'll get rid of that. How many do we have left? We still need to get rid of 5.
We need like an even 4 number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So yeah, get rid of Headless Horseman.
We can do the Creeper too, right? Because
Hold
they're
on.
fighting for that spot. So 4. Then we can pull another one here for the other one, Maniac Cop.
Take 4 out of those ones first.
Okay.
Jack Torrance, Annie Wilkes, Santa Slay, and Santa
Okay.
from Deadly.
Annie from Misery. Jack from The Shining.
You don't want to get sued, do you?
And Billy. Let's just go Santa. Santa from Silent Night. Deadly Night.
BB from Deadly Friend.
I love BB.
That's why we're a robot, I
Dusty, stop adding more.
guess.
Little Monsters category.
No. Oh, never mind. Howie Mandel from Little Monsters.
And someone said Sam should go in the Little Monsters category. I'm just gonna leave them there.
I thought Little Monsters was gonna be like groups.
It's a group.
It's group battles.
Santa Slay. Okay, vote.
Goldberg.
Okay, so they got to vote on this one. We're not gonna do American Psycho on here.
Because then he turned into Mila Kunis.
Yeah, he only has one movie, and I feel like we have a lot on here, so we're not gonna add any more right now to this one.
Plus, it's really vague on who he killed and who he didn't kill. He's all it's in his head.
Glenda, unfortunately, hasn't really killed anybody.
Not really. Like, I think there was one accidental killing bride or son of
I
Chucky.
don't think so.
I think
Didn't
Chucky-
kill Redmond, didn't kill anybody.
Yeah, he just mortified.
Chucky
that
attacked Chucky, or Glenda attacked Chucky. but
Chucky made him like help.
them.
Yeah, Chucky was with them as they killed Brittany, and then what's his name? But I don't think Chucky still did it all.
Yeah, I'm sticking it to them.
Killed Brittany by running her off the road.
So let's see.
She is a car wreck, but I love her. Her Instagram is great these days. Yeah, I don't think Goldberg is going to make it.
Dusty,
Ow!
stop adding more. We're calling off the nominees.
Yeah, as much as I love the voices, no.
We gotta get up. We have other.
We're mostly looking for big
Oh,
time
Tatum!
franchises.
I adore you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tatum. I'm gonna check in with the Patreon after this, and we're gonna do some kind of a chat thing somewhere, and then yeah, we're gonna plan our movie. It's gonna be fun.
Death from
Sweet.
Final
Now you're
Destination.
moving up in the coven. It's like a real coven. Okay, where is our... Oh, here it is.
How many votes we got?
Wow, Jack's actually doing well.
I think there's a couple more of you who haven't voted
Couple
yet.
of you need to vote. When we get to 16, I'll call it.
He's 50.
This is fun. How are you doing? We haven't even gotten to the other ones yet, but in fairness, I feel like slashers is the one people are most passionate about.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
It's the most.
Dude, you want some chapstick?
No.
I do.
My lips look chap or something.
Your lips look sexy. And DSL right there.
Fuck no.
All right. Oh no! They killed Jennifer Tilly. That's right. You're right. But that's still only one. I tend to think of Glenda as more of heroic characters. Like I tend to see them as more of the good guys. And I have heard that they are coming back for the Chucky series. And I've heard that they're probably going, I mean, this is rumors, but I've heard that they're probably going to help Nika get away. So I think they're more heroic characters than like necessarily bad ones.
If anything, victims
All right, we
too.
got-
Victims to having psychotic parents.
I agree. They are definitely the victims. So we've got 16
Norris.
votes. Chuck Norris is not in this. So Jack from The Shining did well.
They have Chuck Norris on Actual Death Battle if you want to go check that out.
Annie Wilkes is gone. And Santa's Sleigh and Silent Night, Deadly Night, I think they're both gone.
Yeah. Get rid of them.
So, okay. We're narrowing it down, slowly but surely.
All right. So one more. But you should let us know who has to defend their spot. Like, look at the 16 confirmed and tell us who should defend their spot.
Who needs to defend their spot? If not, I'll pick someone. So, Norman Bates.
We'll give you a little bit of time to vote on who should defend their spot. If not, she's going to pick somebody.
Yeah, I've heard Lachlan Wilson, who played, they played Theo in Chilling Adventures of Sabrina, is cast as either Glenn or Glenda, probably Glenda. And they posted a picture to their Instagram where they had bright red hair. So I think it sounds like it sounds right to me.
Personally, I think Pearl from X should defend her spot, but let us know who you guys think have to defend their spot. Who does,
Leslie Vernon.
out of the 16 confirmed, who is the weakest link out of the 16 confirmed?
You are the weakest link. So let's see.
Personally,
Sam?
I think Norman Bates should be on there.
Maniac Cop. Mrs. Voorhees.
I'm going with Pearl from X personally. You know, lady, and I don't think she's gonna kill anybody like very well. Can't even shoot a shotgun.
Okay, who needs to defend their
Anakin Skywalker
spot?
slashed a lot of kids. Yes, he did.
So
Zigma,
to
you're
defend their
correct.
spot, I'm suggesting Mrs. Voorhees,
Pearl from X.
Pearl, and Sam. So let me know in the chat who you think needs to defend their spot. Yeah, Jeepers Creepers. If you want to suggest Jeepers Creepers, that one's fine too. Because I'm not a fan of the director, though I am happy that Lachlan Watson, that's it. I am happy that the next movie has no involvement from him and he's getting no royalties from Jeepers Creepers
Oh, is it
Reborn.
confirmed he's not getting our royalties?
He's not getting shit.
Okay, well I'm happy. I was not aware if he was going to get royalties.
He's not getting anything.
Good, because screw that guy.
It's done completely without him. There is some like legal shit going on. My bra's falling off. Life's hard, dude.
Yeah, sadly, he
Oh wait.
got in trouble for Clown House, but then Disney was like, come on, make powder, and they brought him back into the Hollywood fold, and that's just nasty.
So Jeepers Creepers and X are the ones I've gotten so far from people who think they need to defend their spot. Who else? As soon as I get like Mrs. Voorhees, someone said Mrs. Voorhees should defend her spot.
The Hitcher.
The Hitcher ain't on the list, Dusty. Big Dick says X.
I'm leaning towards X. Jack Frost was already like eliminated.
We need to get 2 votes for one of them.
Dusty, we already had Jack, and he didn't make it.
He didn't make it.
He melted.
So we need to know who's going to defend their spot. Anyone from the confirmed list is eligible to defend their spot. So it could be Mrs. Voorhees, Pearl from X, Sam from Trick or Treat,
Jeepers Creepers.
Jeepers Creepers. So if I get one more vote for any of the ones that have been mentioned, then they will be up for elimination.
Pearl's old. Get rid of her.
She's horny though.
Yeah.
She's horny.
This ain't the horniest winner.
Whoa, we should do like a fuck off.
A fuck battle. Should probably fuck the rest of these to death.
You know who would win a fuck battle? Fucking Pinhead. You know he's got needles in his dong.
Dude likes pain. Likes probably sexual pain. Big tits make you horny. Okay, well, that's good, Scott.
Oh, Movie Massacre, he's fine.
Probably.
Let his tits be in there.
Horror movies usually are full of big tits.
Okay, we got 2 for Mrs. Voorhees.
I think Leprechaun is a supernatural category. Well,
It's kind of a slasher series, though.
it is. Kills people in a very slasher
Some
way.
of these kind of
I would
overlap.
say Freddy Krueger is very supernatural too, but he's still a slasher.
And yeah, so I'm gonna leave. I think he deserves to stay because I want to see him go against Chucky and Tiffany. All right, so there you
Kinda
go. Vote.
You got Jason and his well.
Pinhead is into some very kinky shit. What's going on with the bangs?
Pinhead's gonna definitely be in the supernatural category. It's just the Hellraiser movies, as brutal as they are, they're not technically slashers.
I can't wait till we get to like the witch category. I wonder how long this is gonna go.
I think you'll win the witch category. Vote Gory B.
The worst I've ever done is turn my former high priestess into a bobblehead.
Not if my movie gets made.
I don't know. Have I killed anybody?
Granted, well, yeah, in my movie.
Well, I killed that guy from the pizza place, but he was responsible for drowning my son in balls.
It's funny, you killed him in a very slasher way, too. You just chopped his head off with a machete.
He let my son drown because he was off boning and doing drugs.
Didn't happen, remember? We were playing House of the Dead.
I agree to disagree.
We were playing House of the Dead.
We remember this differently.
Go back and watch the episode.
You watched the episode.
We were playing House of the Dead.
And then I killed the UPS guy who looks a lot like him in another video.
We did that as a family of zombies.
So what, I'm not part of the family?
No, I'm just saying we all did that. Disco ball, no doubt.
Take me disco dancing, Pinhead.
The killer from Aqua Slash. Or Disco
Stop
Path.
adding new slashers.
Disco Path. I need to still watch Disco Path.
Liquid Gore. Oh, when your kidney stone comes out, we'll all stomp on it. Who is gonna win from this battle? 17 votes.
It's time to end it.
It's time to end it.
Who got the least?
Who got the least?
Yeah.
We gotta see. Jack Torrance.
Jack Torrance got the least. He's gone.
And then Norman Bates. Sucks to be him.
Gone.
And then I thought we had the creeper on here. No, we didn't, because he didn't get 2. And then Mrs. Voorhees got the most. So
she keeps her spot.
Poor Leslie Vernon. So she keeps her spot. All right. So this is our confirmed list for slashers for the battle. The 16 people who are going to battle. I'm happy with it. Are you happy with it?
Sure.
So what's the next one we do?
Make sure you save this somewhere.
It is saved.
All right.
You think I'm a noob?
So now...
Do you want to do vampires, werewolves? Vampires?
Do vampires.
Well, yeah, because my buddy here.
Let's get 16 vampires.
We need 16 vampires.
Dracula,
16 vampires. You don't get to announce stuff. They get a pick.
Come on. Dracula should be on a 16,
I'm going to tell you what. You can announce whatever you want, and if they pick it in the chat, I'll throw it on there.
But come on. Out of the top 16 vampires, is Dracula not going to make it? Is there really 16 vampires?
Were they voting to remove? You were voting for who you wanted on there.
I don't know. I didn't even know what was going on at that point.
Okay, should I do the last one again?
I don't know. What was that?
Fine. This is who do you want for who you want to keep. All right, last chance. Mrs. Voorhees. Leslie Vernon. Norman Bates. Okay, vote for who you want to keep. Okay, what do we got? Dracula. I think I'm gonna if I think they're good, I'm gonna put them on confirmed automatically.
Nosferatu.
Count Orlok. Count Orlok. Nosferatu.
Blade.
Salem's Lot is Barlow. Barlow.
Blade. Lestat.
Blade. Lestat.
Spike. Angel.
Spike. I want to put down David for Lost Boys. Let me know what you guys think. I would love to have David on here.
Petra Wilson from League of
Fright Night Dude. That is Jerry Dandridge.
Yeah.
We got a couple for Jerry Dandridge.
Somebody say Spike.
I'm going to put Ellie down here. Akasha here.
You might want to move that over to not be C. Because you're going to, like, rip people off. Like, Salem's Lot. Why are you, like... There you go.
David. I think David from Lost Boys.
Sookie is mine.
Hocus Pocus is not vampires.
What's the guy from,
D.
Who's Sookie's dude?
Bill Compton.
Bill Compton.
But I would rather have Eric Northman.
You guys should, like, debate that.
Celine
I think we
from
should
Underworld.
I think we should definitely have one from True Blood, but they should like pick who it is. More than just those.
We need one person from Buffy Angel Universe. Do you guys want Spike or Angel?
Spike.
I love
Spike.
your idea of Severin from Near Dark.
Like, he's way cooler than Angel. But honestly, they should probably both be on there.
Carmilla. Possibly. Okay, let's see. Petra from League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Claudia.
Let me know. What was her name in that?
Huh.
So we're only going to have one person per franchise or something. So if we have like Claudia or something.
At first, I think if two from one franchise are that
Speaking
popular.
of which, let me know what you guys think on who we want to keep from our last one.
Lots of Spikes.
Spike. Okay, Spike from Buffy Angel.
We get a shitload of.
Are we
votes
going to
for
put vampire slayers on this too? Like, can Buffy be eligible?
No.
Or it has to be vampires?
It has to be vampires.
I guess hunters is a whole other thing. So then we got like supernatural and all that shit, right? Alucard from Helsing.
Dio. He's a vampire.
Dio from JoJo.
But no, he doesn't get a stand. It's just Dio from the first 2 seasons. No stand.
Saya from the Blood the Vast Vampire Hunter.
Because using a stand would be cheating. That'd be like extra help. But Dio is a vampire before he gets a stand.
Okay, just Martin's very adamant that it's just vampires. Yours is empty.
Yeah, just why are you drinking mine?
Eric and Pam from True Blood. We're only gonna do one.
See, Dio got it on there. You gotta vote.
Dio.
But,
I think Dio needs to be voted on.
You gotta vote.
I was looking earlier at a list of strongest vampires. This was the one I was working on when I decided to turn it over to you. So on this list, they had David. They had Damien Salvatore from the Vampire Diaries. They had Jesse from Near Dark, Bill Compton from True Blood, Rain from Blood Rain, Ellie from Let the Right One In, Angel from Buffy, Barnabas Collins from Dark Shadows, Eric Northman from True Blood, Vampirella, Miriam Blaylock from The Hunger, Vampire Hunter D, Spike, Blade, Celine from Underworld, the Alpha Vampire from Supernatural, the Master from The Strain, Klaus Michelson from the originals, Lestat, and Dracula. So if you guys want any... Oh, Radu! Yeah, I'm putting down Radu.
I think that you should have Angel because he has his own show. Spike is from Buffy, but Angel's from Angel.
They picked Spike.
I know, but Angel's from Angel.
It doesn't matter.
From Buffy.
Spike's only one.
Okay.
Barnabas Collins, please give me a second one. Vote for Barnabas Collins, and they'll make it. Morbius, you guys. Oh my God, you guys. I'll put it down there for a vote. Caleb from Near Dark.
Vampire.
We already have Severin from anyone from What We Do in the Shadows. They have to be able to fight.
And the energy vampire.
The energy vampire from What We Do in the Shadows. I don't know about that one.
What's his name?
Yeah, we got Radu.
Jackie.
Okay, we got a
bartender.
We got a second for Barnabas Collins from Dark Shadows. All right. So we only have a few spots left. Is it time to vote? Well, let's get some more.
What We Do in the Shadows? Come on.
Let's see. Eric, do we have anyone down here for Near Dark or not?
Anybody from What We Do in the Shadows? What do you guys want?
We need somebody from True Blood.
We don't have Bill?
We don't have anybody.
They've listed Bill on here in the chats. You should.
They've also said Eric.
All right, well, I go with Bill.
We already
the
have
list
Dracula.
You just said Bill. I said the list should be the tiebreaker.
I'll put them both on for a vote. Peter from What We Do in the Shadows movie.
Peter is the Nosferatu looking one.
Nadia. Oh, I love Nadia.
She is pretty no nonsense, honestly.
Oh, what about the gal from Innocent Blood? What do you guys think of her? She killed a bunch of mobsters.
Yeah.
What are their vampires? Vampires. The Master. Oh, we already have a Buffy person.
What about
Never
Nick
mind.
Cage from Vampire's Kiss?
Does not count. Does not count.
What about Martin from Martin?
What? I think they need to be actual vampires. So not Martin, not anyone from Transfiguration.
So nobody from the non-vampire vampire movies?
Japanese vampires. Like there's the Thirst. That's a Japanese vampire. The Hopping Vampires.
The Hopping Vampires from Thunder Kids.
Colin.
Thunder Ninja Kids. Hunt for Devil Boxer. Look it up. It's a great movie.
You're a dork. Oh, let's look at our thing on who we're keeping for slashers. So this is who do you want to keep? So they want to keep Norman Bates.
Ooh, Morgan from what is it? The Slayers.
What are you talking about, Holmes?
She's a vampire from the video game The Slayers.
Girl Walks Home at Night. If you guys want it, let's see. So they want to keep
Demon Slayers.
They want to keep Norman Bates.
Vote Morgan from Demon Slayers. Or whatever it's called.
Focus, Dan. Focus.
Trying.
Like got ADD, so Jack Torrance didn't make it. This is finishing up our slashers.
Oh yeah.
So Mrs. Voorhees did well, but Norman Bates is going to hold a spot. That's good. Mix up their franchises a bit. All right, so our slashers is done.
Slashers is done.
Colin Robinson.
Darkstalkers, that's what it is. Vote Morgan from Darkstalkers. She's awesome. She's awesome. Yes, there we go. Wicker Bear did it.
Morgan.
She's fucking right. I'm gonna put her on there. Go put her there.
No, I don't even know who that is.
Well, you don't play video games.
Miriam from The Hunger.
What about the big, tall vampire chick from Resident Evil 7?
I don't know who that is.
She's huge.
The vampire from Being Human. I feel like we got a lot of sexy vampires.
Which Being Human?
There's the British and the American one.
I didn't really give the American one a chance, to be honest.
30 Days a Night. 30 Days.
And the British one was great until you got to season 3.
What about Edward? Do you guys want to see Edward?
Oh, Sparkles.
Do you guys want to see Edward from Twilight? Say you do. Say you do.
Vote
Say you do.
Sparkles. Vote Sparkles.
Sparkles. Sparkles.
How many years did it take for him to turn into the Bat?
What?
Vampire, and it took him how many years to turn into the Bat?
We have David from Lost Boys. So we're going to stick with David. Do we have any other vampires?
But Michael did kill David, didn't he?
There's
Well,
Kronos,
no,
but that's an old dude. Look at the movies. Banicula.
Banicula. Banicula's great.
Are we ready to vote for those final spots?
Yeah, let's start trying narrowing.
All right, get in your last nominations. Is there any other vampires that you want to add?
We got Dracula, counts as Castlevania too, so I'm good.
Alice from Twilight. Okay.
Who sucks the most?
Okay, so Ellie from Banicula.
Put Banicula in this one.
For some of these, I think we'll just do one for the franchise. You got to pick one for the franchise. So let's do Interview the Vampire. Lestat.
Brad Pitt.
Akasha. I'm gonna say Armand. And Louis. No, Claudia. People asked for Claudia.
Louis
Okay.
Not on there at all.
Armand's way cooler than Louis.
Okay.
All right, pick your Interview the Vampire.
Who will sparkle more than sparkles?
Count Duckula.
Fuck yeah, Count Duckula.
Okay, that's
not to be confused with Dracula Duck from DuckTales.
Are there any other vampire animals that we're missing out on? Count Duckula, Banicula.
Count Duckula didn't even actually drink blood though. He ate vegetables. He was a vegetarian.
So did Banicula.
Yeah, but he still had teeth. Count Duckula took his teeth out from away. Your
mom's teeth. Does teeth count?
Count Dracula
Oh,
did
what
have a
about
cool...
Lair of the White Worm?
Oh, yeah. Count Dracula did have a really cool castle that, like, could take him anywhere in the world.
Oh, Ariel, don't worry. He wasn't trying to be offensive. He was just making a joke. Count Chocula? Count Chocula doesn't have a horror movie, though. I guess Benicula doesn't either. Zoltan, Hound of Dracula? All right, how are we doing on our... Yeah, I kind of thought Lestat was going to get this. We have 11 votes, though, so there's still time to add.
Yeah, somebody else votes for the other ones. Really
Yeah, don't worry, Ariel. Zigma's nice. He was just playing.
Careful, Zigma, how you plays.
What's going on with my bangs?
She bangs. That counts. Bop, 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 bop.
Oh, I see. Okay, we have 12 votes. We need 16 to call it. Oh, yeah! From Dusk Till Dawn.
What about Sex Machine?
We'll just do From Dusk Till Dawn. Aren't there other vampire movies? I feel like I'm drawing a total blank on some of our favorites. More, please.
What about...
So Dracula is going to be all-encompassing from every Dracula, from Bela Lugosi to Hotel Transylvania to the Hammer films, all of the Draculas. Even
Castlevania. Yeah, all the Draculas are in one. If you like a thing and there's a Dracula in it, then vote for it.
Yes.
That's who the Dracula is.
There we go. Those bangs are good, right?
I personally like Dracula from Castlevania, but I like him in a lot of things.
Castlevania would still count under Dracula.
That's what I'm saying.
They all count.
That's what I'm saying.
Count. They all count. They all count.
Why is the count not on here?
The count from Sesame Street?
1, 2.
Ah.
I don't think anybody can kill him. He's a Muppet. Muppets are the scariest thing on earth.
Muppets are not scary. They're our friends.
They're the scariest thing on earth. Have you not seen The Dark Crystal? Scariest fucking movie I've ever seen.
All right, I'm going to call it and give it to Lestat. Lestat deserves a spot.
Or Count Blah from Greg the Bunny.
So I'm going to get rid of Akasha. Anybody else from Interview the Vampire?
I like Count Blah, but Greg the Bunny. Ugh.
We have Severin from Near Dark. Jim Carrey from Once Bitten. Okay, so now you need to do your True Blood.
He doesn't have his mask powers in it. You know that, right?
True Blood. Bill Compton.
Suki. She's a fairy.
Eric Northman.
What about the
Pam.
Pam? She's kick-ass.
That's who they're voting on.
What about the master dude? Like the oldest vampire.
Nah, he sucks.
Oh, we'll just put that way 4.
I don't know what his name is.
Just put the oldest vampire. Like, remember he went out and sat in the sun? But he was really powerful.
How's that?
Okay.
All right, vote on your True Blood.
Suki is mine. Even Snoop Dogg wanted that Suki.
Yes. So I'm really excited because Big D's wife got back from Transylvania, so she's probably a vampire now, which means she's gonna turn him into a vampire. Because that's what you do. You turn your love into a vampire. But he's gonna need fucking minions, right? You can't be Big D the vampire without minions, and that's where we come in because we're like his buddies.
I don't know. I watched What We Do in the Shadows, and she didn't turn her love into a vampire. She made him her familiar.
I don't think Julie would do that.
Changed the dynamic of the relationship. My husband is now my familiar.
Yeah, but her husband was a dick.
We don't know that. We never saw anything about that until that.
Big D's not a dick.
Big D. She better taking pictures of Transylvania.
She did. He showed us some. So we got 12 votes. You guys need to vote. They're actually voting for Old Dude Vampire. Are you serious? Are you guys kidding me right this shit? Do not know. Vote for Eric.
Vote for Bill.
Vote for Eric.
Bill.
Okay, guys.
Or
Eric
Pam.
has got mad sex appeal. He's older than a lot of them. He's not as old as Pam, but he's older than Bill, I think.
Pam's the sexiest.
He's ruthless. Please vote for Eric, guys. Don't make me put down Old Dude Vampire.
Maybe you should put what's her name also from The Punisher instead of Old Dude.
Oh, the really young one?
Yeah, she's also
Old Dude Vampire, you guys are killing me with this shit. Eric. Yes, please vote for Eric.
No, vote for Bill or Pam.
No, vote for Eric.
Vote for what's her name?
Vote for
Punisher.
Eric.
No, she's not on there.
All right, let's have a thumb war, and then you have to agree with me if I win. 1, 2, 3, 4. This begins a thummy war. Yeah!
Bill, it is. No.
Fine, vote for Bill.
Vote for Pam. Vote for what's her name? That's also in Punisher. In the Marvel Universe.
Are you okay taking over for a minute while I go to the bathroom?
Yes.
You can handle this shit?
Yes.
All right, be entertaining.
Maybe you should do the other poll first.
No way, dude. Suck my balls.
All right, everybody. We're voting for old dude vampire. Old dude vampire. Old dude vampire. He only died because he chose to die. Otherwise, he would have whooped all their asses. Who was the changeling? He like turned into. Whoa. Movie Massacre. That is a lot of. Yeah. A lot of your wife just got back from. Saw the pics in the castle. Addams Family. There was no vampire in the Addams Family.
All right, come on, babies.
The Munsters had Grandpa. He was a vampire. Lily was a vampire.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Grandpa Munster would have been
Are
a
we
good
still
vote.
adding more? There are no vampires in the Addams family.
In the Addams Family, but the Munsters has Grandpa Munster. He's a vampire, and Lily's a vampire as well.
But they don't kill anybody.
Grandpa does, actually.
I'm not putting it down.
Grandpa's made it very clear that he's drank off the blood of many people.
You think we should add a Munster poll? 14 votes. Guys, are you kidding me with this old dude vampire? Are y'all kidding me?
Why would you do that?
Why would you do old dude vampire?
It's not like somebody suggested to do that while she was
You
gone.
dick. You dick. Don't do old dude vampire. I don't even know his name. What's his name? What is his
You have
name?
to go look it up. Oldest vampire in True Blood.
Oh my god. You suck so much ass. Oldest vampire.
Campfire.
True
Campfire.
Blood.
Oldest campfire.
It says Eric Northman's the oldest.
No, because there was the other guy. They
Lucian Castle?
yeah, non-original vampire.
Lucian.
Turner.
Ugh. Lucian.
Remember, he like sat out on a building and let himself
Lucian
die.
over Eric Northman? What are you saying? What are you talking? You've gone crazy.
I think they said Eric Norman because Eric Norman's like the oldest one of the people living when the show ends.
Yeah, because he's the only one who's actually important and people remember. Nobody remembers fucking Lucian.
But they do remember that Sookie is mine.
Sook it now. I love how Snoop Dogg wrote a song about Sookie.
Sookie is mine.
First name old, middle name dude, last name vampire.
Old dude vampire.
You guys better remember who this is when the tournament actually comes. His name is Old Dude.
I think he won, so it's time to end it.
You guys suck.
Lucian or whatever you said his name
Fucking
was.
A.
Let
His
him
name's
out.
Old Dude Vampire.
His name is Lucian or something like that.
They said his name is Old
One person
Dude.
said that.
Two people did. Vampire. True Blood.
Just put
Okay.
TV. Hi, little dogs.
All right. So now they're gonna vote. We already got rid of True Blood.
I think the dogs need to go outside.
Do it, dude. So you guys need to vote on Buffy. Vote Buffyverse. So you need to pick either Spike,
Spike! Pick
Angel!
fucking Spike! 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 Spike!
the Master, or Drusilla. All right, pick one. Yay! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My bangs are doing crazy shit. Ah, your lips have kissed Brewster, dude. Ah. All right, so now you're gonna vote on which character from the Buffyverse you want, because we're not gonna have like just a ton from one thing. We can't do it. So as soon as we have 16 votes, we'll call it. Vampires. I can't believe you guys picked old dude vampire. Cannot believe you guys don't even remember his name. You don't even remember his name. Oh boy. Dracula's daughter entry? I'm gonna say no. Tatum, you can visit me. Ow, 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 ow. I hit my funny bone. It wasn't funny. We have 11 votes. I like that you guys are picking Angel because just between you and me, when it comes to Buffy, I think Angel was the best match for her. I am Team Angel. And you guys know how I do the all the gory details on my show, right? So I'm a massive Buffy fan. I have the show. I have a freaking quilt on my wall. I have all these books. I have the comics. Buffy is like a religion in this house. So I've been thinking about doing an all the gory details for every episode of Buffy, giving you all the gory details, the trivia, the behind the scenes. Let me know. Is that something you guys want to see? I thought about doing that. It would be a big undertaking, but I am a massive Buffy fan, so I would be happy to do it. I'd probably start with a movie and then go episode by episode with the show. 14 votes. Wow, you guys are voting more for Angel. I kind of thought Spike had this one. Kevin, it's rough, dude. It's rough. I love that you guys love Buffy, though. I do love that. That makes me happy in my heart. Because I love Buffy. Team old dude vampire. You guys are so crazy. Okay. Have Cheetah will view. Do you remember old dude vampire? Or are you picking old dude vampire just because you know it makes me crazy? Spike does have singing pipes. I'm on like my third of whatever these are. These are Jack Daniel's Variety Pack. I don't know if I should be doing this while drinking. It's a little irresponsible, but you know what? It's Saturday. We're gonna get weird with this, guys. We're gonna get weird with this. For me, Spike, the fact that, I mean, I know he didn't have a soul, but the attempted rape thing was a bit too far, and I never really felt like Buffy cared as much for Spike as she did for Angel. And I feel like Angel, with the exception of when he was Angelus, has always put Buffy first. Like, has always done what's best for her. So, yeah, and especially the episode of Angel where he is human and they are, like, blissfully happy. I'd like to see her end up with Angel when things work out. In the comics, it didn't quite get there yet. You know, she had a relationship with a woman at one point. But I like to think that at the end of it, she ends up with Angel. Let's get weird, Maverick. Alrighty. My head itches. Yeah, Movie Massacre. Buffy is amazing. I love Buffy. Let me know what you guys think about all the gory details for every episode of Buffy. Is that too much? Or do you want to see that? I don't know how obsessed with Buffy you guys are. I am massively obsessed. I have the Watcher's Guides. I have the DVDs. So I think it would be fun. If you guys want to see that, though, let me know. I haven't even updated this. Shakura? Tipsy irresponsibility. Let's get weird. Sharkula. Yeah, we're not doing Sharkula. Sharkula. Oh, Angel did sing Mandy. Awesome. Okay, every episode. I would love to do that. I think I should start that soon. I need to do more videos. I've gotten a little behind because of Crypticon and just work and stuff, but we're going to have some all the gory details coming soon. And Buffy, because the episodes are shorter than a movie, I would be able to get those done a little bit faster than some of the movie ones. Though in all honesty, I'm getting faster at them because Leprechaun took me about 3 weeks. Previous ones took me like months, so... Dun, 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 dun. Let me Oh, we have 18 votes. So, wow, you guys picked Angel. Okay, so... And the other one we had some contention on was, let's see, What We Do in the Shadows. So what we do in the shadows. There's Colin. There is Nadia. There is Peter. We need one more. One more from what we do in the shadows. The Beast. What we do in the shadows. I'm going to say I love Laszlo. I do love Laszlo a lot. Or the movie. I love Laszlo. Let's see. What was the name of Jeremy's character? Jeremy. Vladislav. Vladislav or Laszlo. Who should we pick? Vladislav or Laszlo? Can I add another one? Vladislav. Peter or Laszlo? I'm gonna go with this. Headbands. Headbands are awesome. Headbands are in the new bow ties. Hi, honey, you're missing stuff.
Who won the Buffy?
Angel, surprisingly.
Fuck! I mean...
Well, maybe you should have been here to persuade them with your influencer-ness.
Spike is way cooler.
I am not an influencer. I am just a witch on the internet.
Alright.
But you're an influencer, so maybe you could have influenced them.
How predictable.
Well, you should have influenced them. I can't influence them.
What are we on now, then?
We're doing what we do in the shadows.
Okay.
So, for what we do in the shadows, it was... And Nadia gets her doll, too. Nadia, Colin, Peter, or Vladislav?
I didn't vote for Colin.
Vladislav.
Vote for Colin.
Vote for Nadia. Nadia
Energy
has
vampire.
bangs.
Energy vampire.
You're an energy vampire.
That's me.
Aww. You're right. That was mean. I love you. You want a kiss? Dude, that was some PDA on this stream. Now they're all gonna leave.
Oh no.
Do you ever want to go live? Please let me know. Oh, Tatum, where do you live? Let's find out where you live. If it's someplace cool, maybe I will. I'm gonna go live with Tatum and her daughter.
That's fucked.
You never know.
I know.
Angel and Spike together?
Angel and Spike. Or Angel and Spike with Buffy.
We got 11 votes. Nadia. Nadia. We haven't even finished vampires. We have so many categories to go through.
You might be talking about shipping Angel and Spike with Buffy.
Both of them?
At the same time. She could just have
I don't know if Buffy can handle that shit. She's got a full-time job.
She's Buffy. She can handle whatever she wants to handle.
She had a dream in the comics that she had a three-way with Angel and Spike.
I know. Read that episode.
Oh, sorry, Torchbearer. You are correct. It does have a J. Sorry, dude.
Kind of like how Suki also had a dream that she was with Eric and Bill at the same time.
I can't fix it, but yeah, it is. You are correct. I can live in your crawl space. I have a... Okay, so guys, check this out. In our bedroom, in the walk-in closet, like we need to use it in a video. There is an actual trap. There's a trap door like an Evil Dead. It looks just like Evil Dead in our closet, and it goes down into the crawl space. We need to use that.
I shoved your wedding dress down.
You live in Dallas? It might be too hot for me. Tatum, I live in Washington State. We got Bigfoot, sparkly vampires, Twin Peaks, Samara. Like, you should come visit.
They got scary laws in Texas.
I thought Beavis and Butthead tried to become werewolves.
Yeah, they did. They tried to get werewolves by the homeless guy. But that's after they got done watching Twilight. There you
go. Is Edward on her? We need some kind of Twilight on her.
Edward. We should vote.
We're gonna... Okay, so let's see. We got 13 votes. Guys, you gotta vote. I don't even know how many people are watching. How many? 14 people are watching. No, there's 21 people watching.
They've
All right,
been
we can
giving
go
us
to 16.
consistently 15 or more votes.
We need 15 to 16 votes.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm getting tipsy.
Tipsers.
Ask me some questions to test me.
How do your nips feel?
Perky.
How do you feel about the color moist?
Fuck you! Oh, I hate that fucking word. That's not a color. What the fuck? How is that a tipsy test?
Just checking.
You son bitch.
You're fine.
You son bitch. Oh, son bitch.
Please type the M word I just said in the chat
Oh,
over and over again.
Fuck. Do not. Seriously.
M-O-I-S-T.
You will lose.
M-O-I-S-T.
You will lose your moderation wrench if you type the M word.
She's
Yes.
bluffing.
So we need to vote on what we do in the shadows, because we're going to try to stick to like one character from each franchise. Also, are you guys drinking? If so, what are you drinking? Show them what we're drinking.
We're drinking Jack Daniel's bitch beer.
I'm a little worried that we are... All right, Dusty's losing his wrench.
No. But anyways,
No.
the vote's over, because even if they give one more to anybody else, Nadia's got it. It wouldn't
Okay.
matter. Nadia's got it.
Nadia's got it.
Even if
So
we got one or two more votes, it wouldn't change who won. Nadia, what we do in the shadows.
okay, so do they get a Twilight one?
I want to keep my limbs, yeah. I used to have 6.
Drinking water is very responsible, Razor X.
Because hydration is ill.
Hydration is so ill.
Coconut water.
I can absolutely. Tatum, I am most active on Twitter of all the social medias, and you are welcome to DM me. DM me on Twitter.
I think we should put Helsing, Dio from JoJo, and Vampire D because they're all anime in the same one.
Also, Tatum, you can always email me at askgoryb@gmail.com, and I'm always happy, and for any of you guys, I'm always happy to help you with your YouTube channels. Like, a lot of people do this YouTube thing, and they're like, everybody who watches my show is my fan. You guys are not my fans. You guys are weirdos, and you're my friends, so you are welcome to email me anytime. I'm always happy to help you out.
Alright, so, Vampire D. Let's go to the anime for anime.
Vampire Hunter D.
For anime.
The D stands for Dawn.
Helsing.
Helsing.
There's 2 L's in Helsing.
Your mom's Helsing.
Alright,
How about, what's her butt?
no,
Saya.
Dio. Hold on.
Saya.
We're doing anime characters.
Yes.
Okay, from Blood the Last Vampire. And then Dio.
Dio from JoJo. Dio will rock for 1,000, or has rocked for 1,000 years. Now it's time for him to pass the torch. Sorry, if the singing's annoying, you guys need to tell me. From JoJo. I asked
It's just
Danny.
Dio has rocked for a very long time.
Suck my balls. I break out into song a lot, and I make up songs a lot.
Now it's time to pass the torch.
I'm not going to put Castlevania on, because Castlevania is Dracula, and we have Dracula.
Yeah, Dracula is in all different forms. Like, you whatever version of Dracula you like, he's there. But he is in...
What's Darkstalkers? Is that an anime?
/ video game, mostly video game. But we can put that with, like, other ones.
I'm excited to vote on Morbius.
I'm excited to get Morbius the fuck out of this list.
You're not gonna, because you're not that good of an influencer.
Probably not.
Oh yeah, who have you influenced today, Mr. Influencer?
And a bag of chips.
Who have you influenced?
A
Influence me right now. Influence me.
I influenced you into this delicious Jack Daniels.
Alright. I don't want to be an influencer.
Remember when Joe Bob asked if we were influencers?
Yeah.
It's like, you guys are influencers, right? We're like,
yeah, we met
try.
We met Joe Bob Briggs at Crypticon. He's like, you guys are influencers, right? And I was like, no. And he was like,
we try.
I am not an influencer.
Like, I mean, I get what he was saying, and I don't normally consider myself that, but when he, like, the way he, like, put it, I'm like, I guess. I mean, we try to tell people, like, to watch horror movies, so yeah.
I don't even consider myself to be a movie critic. I consider myself to be someone who's a movie nerd. I love to share with you guys fun facts and trivia.
But do you try to influence people to watch horror?
I guess in that respect, yes.
So in that respect, yes.
In that respect,
we're
yes.
trying to get you to watch horror.
But yeah, I just want to hang out with you guys and have. I love having people online that I can connect with and talk to about horror, just because I didn't have that growing up.
Why is Count Chocula not on the list?
Count Chocula is on the list.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, he's not.
But he should be. I think he should go up against Nicula and Count Duckula for sure.
Duckula, Count Duckula. Let me know if I need to.
And Dracula Duck.
When we need to be cut off from drinking, you guys need to tell us. Why am I looking at the microphone and not the camera?
The next list should be Count Chocula, Count Duckula, Bunnicula, and Dracula Duck from. Because Dracula Duck is completely different. He's actually from DuckTales.
I want you guys to vote for Dio. I love Dio from JoJo.
I would go with Blood the Last Vampire, but nobody's voting for her.
Why? Vote. Get on your phone.
I don't have my phone on me.
Use my phone.
It'll just be you voting.
Who cares? You still get a vote, don't you?
I guess.
Here, you can vote.
I don't think people have seen that movie or that show. The show is not that good, but the movie's amazing.
This is where you need to influence. Give them a pitch.
Blood the Last Vampire anime is amazing. The show that they did like way later, years later, it was okay. But the movie, that's what started it all.
Why is she a badass? So she's kind of like Buffy, but vampire.
She's like Blade meets Buffy, because she is half vampire like Blade, but she's also a teenage girl who kills people, like kills vampires in a schoolgirl outfit like Buffy. She's fucking rad. Like she's somewhere between Blade and Buffy, just like the Japanese version of.
Ronnie James Dio is not a vampire, guys. No. Please vote for Dio from JoJo.
Dio.
Wait, I gotta get Lols.
He needs to vote on this.
Lols.
This is one where he's actually seen all of these, so he would know. I've seen all these too. And like I said, I would go with Saya, but because Saya has a cool little space in my heart. But granted, the way you're voting, Helsing probably would win, out of the fights. So. Did
you know I watched Helsing with my brother?
He beat Dio recently in a death battle.
Did you guys see my cute Ghostface outfit? Look at this skirt. So I bought this for my birthday. Ghostface is on my skirt, and you like scary movies too. I showed this earlier, but new people are here now.
Torchbearer, surprise! It was me, Dio. Yes, that.
Yes.
Yes, classic.
Classic. Ichabod is not a vampire.
It's a vampire bat, but not. What's your necklace? My necklace is Tasmanian Devil. My grandma passed away recently, and she used to wear this all the time, and she left it to me.
Yeah. What are you making me for dinner tonight?
Thought you were making us Brenner.
I'm a good cook.
Yeah, you're better at that stuff than I am. I'll cook the eggs if you want.
So everyone who is a moderator, that means not Zigma, because he got fired for using the M word. You will be fired for using the M word.
I think you should give him back his ranch.
Everyone who is a moderator, you need to tell me when we need to be cut off from alcohol. Because once we got so drunk on a strain that he waxed my eyebrow off.
Your idea.
It's because we were drunk and stupid.
You're like, let's play Truth or Dare and let them tell us what to dare, and that's what they dared.
Yes. You need to tell us. I'm counting on you guys to tell us when we need to be cut off.
I'm fine, but how many votes we got? 14?
One more.
But nobody's going to pass him.
Fine, Helsing.
Helsing won. Even with one more or two more votes.
So let's get rid of these.
Dio, Saya.
They're gone. Saya. So who's next? Like the cartoons?
Yeah.
Cartoons and kid ones?
Let's go with the end of one video game one.
I can't believe our son didn't vote.
Right.
So how about
Morgan from Darkstalkers?
Morgan.
Who you should definitely vote.
Thank you, Tatum. Tatum, tell me when you just say, yeah, you need to be cut off. Thank you for joining the Patreon too, because it helps the channel a lot. I can't get super chats. I'm not monetized, so that's really the only way if you guys want to support the channel through monetization.
And Tatum, I'm really sorry about your death and Scream. It was tragic.
It was tragic, but yeah, if you want to donate to the channel, that is the way to do it.
All right, Count Duckula.
Count Duckula. I love Count. So, a little backstory. I grew up in England, and Count Duckula was my absolute favorite. I had a plush. I had books. I watched it religiously. And when I came to America, there was a lot of shows I didn't recognize. Cause I watched Ian Sweep and stuff when I was in England. I watched Blue Peter. I watched Red Dwarf. But one thing that was familiar to me was Count Duckula.
Yeah,
It was
I
on
watched that.
TV.
Mhm.
Like, we came here and it was like in living color and a lot of things I wasn't familiar with.
You were watching it on a black and white TV.
Yes. But
Ironically.
Count Duckula, I was like, I know that. And so it just made me feel, a little welcome.
It was
when
one
I
of the
moved
first
here.
cartoons I really like fell in love with. It was on old school Nickelodeon.
I
back
was
then.
just so happy to see it. And I don't even know if it's an English show. I think it's American, but
Count Chocula.
we did have it in the UK.
And then the Count from Sesame Street.
And the Count.
Sesame Street. Oops. I would go with Morgan. She would kick the shit out of them.
Duckula.
They're all great choices in like hilarity, but Morgan would totally kick their ass. Plus, she's so hot, and she has cool green
Wait,
hair
she's
like me.
what?
She has cool hair like me.
She's what?
She's cool. She's a video
I thought you
game
were a
character.
witch guy, not a vampire guy.
She's both, actually.
Okay, guys.
She's a dark stalker.
You know what? I don't want to talk to you, influencer. Which is sexier? Witches or vampires? Witches can do cool shit for you. Like, can bewitch. They can help you get your promotion. They can make you awesome food. They're good with potions. They're really great with animals.
And
Vampires.
Who here
they
saw?
will suck your blood.
Who saw Queen of the Dam? Rest in peace.
So you're more of a vampire guy. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, but Morgan's
Well,
both.
maybe you need to go find yourself a vampire.
Morgan's a dark stalker. She's both.
We
Vote
need to talk
for
about
Morgan.
hellbenders
Vote for
too.
Morgan.
Are you guys seriously voting for Morgan? Now it's
It's
such
really close.
Duckula. Okay, Big D.
Morgan,
Vote for Duckula.
Morgan,
Vote for
Morgan.
Duckula.
Morgan would totally waste them though in a fight. Like it's just more realistic.
Okay, so what are I'm gonna check with you guys. Check in with you guys. What's everyone saying? Ace Rimmer. Yes, I love Red Dwarf.
She's in Marvel vs. Capcom because she would win.
iCaustic, if you need to go night-night, I totally understand, but I appreciate that
dreams,
you're
buddy.
hanging out with us.
Sweet dreams.
iCaustic, Avon, Dusty says vampires are sexy, but what does he know? He's not even a moderator.
He also, you're his sister and you're a witch, so you probably can't think witches are sexy.
His girlfriend's a witch.
But you're a witch.
His girlfriend's a witch.
Maybe she's both. You don't know.
Tatum says, you know what, Gory? I want me and you to have our own channel. I think we should collab on something is what I think. Which ears are sexier by virtue of kink spells?
Morgan's both. Vote Morgan. She's a witch and a vampire.
Vamps are a close second.
Voted.
Sarah
for
Jessica
Count Count.
Parker. Mwah. Beautiful. Beautiful. You know what, Big D?
Sarah
You know what's up. You know what's up. You need to talk to your boy Danny here and tell him what's up.
I saw Sex in the City and blah.
Good night, Razor Rex.
Sarah Jessica Parker.
You're drunk. I'm going to cut you off.
Blah.
I'm going to cut you off because you're drunk.
Haven't you seen that episode of South Park?
I'm going to cut you off because you're drunk.
Nice hanging with you. Good night, Razor Rex. Hack no.
Okay,
Or
Danny
above
is
sleep.
way drunk, guys. If we need to cut him off, tell me in the chat.
If you need to cut me off, vote Morgan from Darkstalkers.
More, please.
I think she should be cut off.
I'm doing perfectly well with hosting and running a live stream. Danny is drunk and he should be cut off.
Brave Little Toaster was a creepy movie.
It was. It's totally random though.
Vote Morgan from Darkstalkers.
All dude vampire endorses Count. By the way, guys, if you guys haven't watched Have Cheetah Will View's channel, he has some great streams. Yeah, Wicca Bear, we know what's up. Our people are the sexiest. Witches are sexy.
Wicca Bear, if I do make my movie, you better be in it.
I want Wicca Bear to come over for llamas. Wicca Bear, come over for llamas.
Yeah, even if we just make like a random short film. you should
Rich,
be in
we
it.
want to go see movies, but I'm not sure if we can afford the trip right now. But if we can, yes.
I am probably going to be available.
I'm going to
at
ask
the
Walls
most,
right now.
But doesn't mean that I can go.
Walls! Walls! Which is better? Witches or vampires? Hex girls.
Why don't you try a Klondike shake,
What?
Danny? Give me a Klondike shake. I'll try it.
Laws voted.
What'd he say?
He says witches, but I think it's because of the Hex girls.
Oh, and they're not real actual witches, though. Or vampires, even though they have the bangs.
They're vampires. I mean, they're witches.
They're neither. They're just musicians.
Tell them what we're drinking.
We're drinking a lot of these weird fruity Jack Daniels drinks.
Okay, do we have enough votes? We need like at least one more vote. Plus, we have a tie between Count Duckula and Count Chocula. And can you guys hear everything okay? The mic's a little far away. Let me know.
Break that tie by voting Morgan from Darkstalkers.
I don't even know what Morgan is.
Look her up. She's fucking awesome.
Your mom's awesome.
Right. Look up Morgan from Darkstalkers. Put her picture up there so everyone can see.
Is she better than Vampira?
She's
Oh, I know who that is. I play with her on that game.
Capcom versus Marvel. Marvel versus
Really?
Capcom.
This chick?
She's fucking rad.
You only like her because she's got boobies.
I like her because she has the same color hair.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Tatum.
I'm a hex.
I'm a hex girl.
Are they not on here?
I'm gonna put this witches. Put a
So
spell
will they be on the
you.
witches?
Yes.
There's a group though.
You need to sing the song with me.
I like the Hex Girls.
Sing the song with me.
I have their shirt, and then you
Okay.
copycatted me and got on
Can
the
we
same
sing
shirt.
the song together? I'm a hex girl, and I'm gonna put a spell on you. I'm gonna put a spell on you.
I'm not a Hex Girl, but I love the Hex
What about it's terror time again?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, dude.
It's just better to listen than sing. I don't want to like ruin their music with my whole voice. We need 2 more votes, both for Morgan.
We need a vote to break up Count Duckula and Count Chocula. Count Chocula has great cereal, but come on, guys, Count Duckula would win. Oh, what about Banicula? We didn't put Banicula on there.
Oh, well, maybe he should have been on this one.
Shit, Morgan's losing as it should be. We
Oh.
need a tiebreaker. We need 16
Count from
votes.
Sesame Street. God damn it. She started off way ahead, and now everybody's like,
Yeah,
past
because
her.
everyone knows you're a crappy influencer.
No, because you like hexed me with your Hex Girls.
I'm a hex girl,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna put a spell on you.
Come on, one of you vote the MD.
Oh, so Big D's voting for Shawn Michaels. Sing that.
I know if I sing that, will you vote MD? I think you already did though.
Tatum, what's Good Girls?
I'm sexy, and I know
I think I'm cute.
it.
I know I'm sexy.
I'm not your boy toy.
Yeah, there was an episode where
Sexy
Daphne
boy.
became a hex girl. Sexy boy.
Sexy boy.
We need one more vote, guys. There's a 3-way tie between Duckula, Chocula, and the Count from Sesame Street.
So we need 2 more votes for Morgan from Darkstalkers.
Morgan's not going to win because she
2
sucks.
more votes. 2 more votes. 2 more votes. MD. Because she is the MD. DMD.
I'm going to join Steven's stream after this when he's so drunk.
I think it's stream's probably over.
No, he said it's going to go late.
Oh, okay.
He's a night owl.
Because we've gone late.
By the way, thank you guys for watching. Like, you guys could be watching any of a number of live streams on your Saturday night. I know Wolfula streamed earlier. My buddy Steven's streaming. I appreciate that you are choosing this channel for ridiculous entertainment.
Have Cheetah will view Shawn Michaels.
He has a cheetah. Did you know that?
And he will view our Shawn
no,
Michaels.
did you know he has a cheetah?
And he voted Shawn Michaels.
Have you watched his show? He reviews a lot of
No,
horror
I
cat
will
movies.
check it out though. He actually owns a cheetah.
Are you subscribed?
I don't know, but
What the fuck?
he owns a cheetah?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will definitely check it out.
Yeah, he's cool.
Movie Master says I ain't no crappy influencer. That's right. I am a real hex
He's
girl.
biased because he loves you.
Oh, I love him too.
I love you.
I love you too.
That's getting weird now.
Yeah, that made it weird. Vote MD, damn it. No, Count Chocula wins.
Okay, really, Count Chocula?
Okay, to quote Norman. All right. To quote Norm MacDonald, he says that every comedian looked at him the same way all the Draculas looked at Count Chocula.
Okay, are you guys ready for another vote? So remember, the faster you vote, the faster we get another one.
All right, delete the ones who lost.
I did.
Okay.
Okay, so now it's going to be Ellie from Let the Right One In.
See, pint size. Versus Carmilla.
Carmilla. League of Extraordinary.
Wait, what?
League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
What was her name?
I don't know her name.
We'll go back and look.
And Morbius. I don't care.
You don't care. What if it wins? Vote League of Extraordinary, so she has to look it up.
I don't want to look it up. That's homework.
I know. Look it up. Make her look it up. Make her look it up. Or vote Morbius because it's funny.
Maybe we should switch to coffee.
League Extraordinary has 50% of the vote.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, just to make you.
What's her name? It's
You have to look it up.
Her name is.
Isn't she a witch?
She's a vamp. Mina
sure?
Harker. That's right. Mina Harker from League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Sure, she's a vamp.
Dan, you don't know shit.
Morbius got some votes.
Morbius. 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 For the memes. I did it for the memes, y'all.
Camilla, everybody's got a vote now. I like Ellie the best, honestly, from Let the Right One In, but League of Extraordinary is hilarious because then she has to do.
Okay,
research.
if you guys have an Alexa, mute your speakers. Alexa, set temperature to 66.
You didn't give them any time to do that.
I don't care. I mean, I do care, but I mean, I gave them warning.
Alexa, tell me a dirty joke.
Don't! People are watching. They don't want to hear dirty jokes, and it's going to make their Alexa go off.
Alexa.
Oh, that reminds me. Happy Pride Month to all of you who are LGBTQ+. I'm Pan. I think you count as a supporter, right?
Yeah, I'm a supporter.
Our son is Bi. And I know there's lots of great LGBTQ+ people in the chat. So happy Pride Month.
Like what you like and don't be a dick.
Exactly. I like all the things.
I have a specific thing that I like, but I'm not going to judge others. I don't give a shit. Like what you like. Be a person.
You're a supporter.
Exactly. I have no hatred for anything. For people who have hatred.
Wow, League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, Mina's winning. Guys, vote for Morbius. Vote. Dan, you're supposed to vote.
Vote for Morgan from Darkstalkers.
Morbius?
Morgan from Darkstalkers.
What are you voting for?
Morgan from Darkstalkers.
I like Ellie too.
I don't care if it was the last vote. Vote for it somehow. Ellie's my favorite out of the.
Let's vote. Are we gonna vote for Ellie for ours?
Sure.
We voted for Ellie.
That's my favorite out of what's there.
Where's your phone?
It's on the charger in the bedroom.
Go get it. Don't do horse noises at me. Go get it. Go get it so you can vote.
I would have totally voted for Morgan. I didn't get it back then. You didn't tell me when I was actually had a chance to change the vote.
Go do it.
I don't have a chance.
You might care about future votes.
No, Morgan's gone. She had the same hair color as me.
But now she's gone, so let's just move on.
Vote for Bulma.
Hey, Ellie's winning. So it's between Ellie from Let the Right One In and League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. So here's what I'm going to say. Ellie, as far as weaknesses go, she does need an adult kind of handler to kill people for her.
She's not even an adult, though. She has a boy at the end.
But she decapitates a kid towards the end in a pool. She does a lot of badass stuff. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen is Mina Harker, so it's basically Dracula, but it's female, because it's Mina Harker. She's not a little kid. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Oh, Lena. Sorry. And then Morbius, they do the weird color thing.
He drinks synthetic blood. He is a Marvel hero or villain, depending on how you look at it. Carmilla was the OG vampire. That book came out before even Dracula. So that one's pretty great, though she really only focuses on one person in that story. She doesn't cause a whole lot of destruction, but she's sexy. She needs her sex appeal massively.
Isn't Beowulf the oldest story? Of all the supernatural things?
It's not a vampire story. Carmella's the first vampire story.
Wasn't there a vampire in Beowulf?
No.
Oh, okay.
Tell Mommy I hope she feels better. We should get a pizza instead.
We should get a pizza? I thought we were going to do that tomorrow for cheesy movie night.
I guess so. I'm hungry.
You got the hungers.
So we need 2 more votes. We haven't even gotten to witches yet.
We need at least 1 more vote to at least break the tie. If you're not going to, unless they're going to extra tie it up.
They might extra tie it up.
All right.
We don't know them.
1 more vote if it breaks the tie. 2 more votes if it doesn't break the tie. Come on and
And
vote.
let me know if you guys are still having fun. Hopefully you guys are enjoying voting. But let me know.
But this is probably the last tournament for the night, right?
We gotta finish our roster.
For everything? We're not even close to like finishing everything.
Can't we do witches at least before we end?
If you want. But we
Okay.
still have to do werewolves and supernaturals and ghosts and shit.
So then what is next? I mean, because if we only have these so far, then we have to do... We gotta vote. Okay, Mina Harker from League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Alright, we got a vote. And it broke the tie.
Okay,
End the
so...
poll. End poll.
Twilight?
Well, who do we got here? I vote Bunnicula over fucking Edward. But I think they should be in the same category.
Bunnicula.
Edward
Cullen.
You can't even capitalize his names. I love that. From Dusk Till Dawn and Miria from Hunger. Bunnicula's the only one that gets capitalized. I don't even remember that character's name.
He was scary looking.
He was bald and had black eyes. He was all No.
I think you're drunk.
Morgan's not gone. Don't be like that. Morgan.
You like her more than you like me.
No, that's not even true either, but still don't be like that.
Maybe I'll add it back if you're good. Are you making dinner tonight? If you make dinner tonight, I'll put it back on.
Sure.
Did you even get hash browns?
Mm-hmm.
Fine, I'll add Sharkula.
Sharkula? Is that a thing? What is that?
It's a thing.
It really is a thing.
It's a thing.
I've never seen it.
It's a thing.
I don't put it past it. There's so many stupid shark movies out there.
All right, who do I want? The lead dude from 30 Days a Night.
I'm going for Bunnicula. Bunnicula fucking
I don't think
rocks.
Bunnicula can really fuck anybody up, though. Remember, this is a fight. I'm going with 30 Days a Night. So, Dusty, if you go for 30 Days a Night, I'll give you back your wrench.
Bunny Dracula. Bunny Nicula.
But they're all great. So
Everybody thought Daniel Bryan couldn't win the title. Yes. Bunnicula. Daniel Bryan's a vegetarian too. Bunnicula. Come on,
we have 9 votes.
We had Count Chocula on there. We can have fucking Bunnicula.
Oh, wait. Kat, who's cut off? Is it me or Danny or both? You have to tell me. I think it's you.
The celery stalks at night. Come on. Bunnicula.
Bunnicula was a series of books, but there's also a cartoon series that has been on Cartoon Network. So
I like the cartoon.
Kat, let us know who's cut off. Is it me or Danny?
Lead dude. Every time you don't put the real name on there, they just vote for it.
But he really is really strong.
I know.
Should we find out what his name is?
Like, the whole tractor thing didn't even kill him.
What was his name? This guy, Marlowe. His name's Marlowe, like Barlow.
Okay.
Marlowe.
Change it so it says Marlowe.
So his name is Marlowe, but they're probably gonna want lead dude.
Mm-hmm. Just put 30 days.
Sci-fi list, huh?
I love how Edward only has 1 vote. He honestly probably could fuck a lot of people up because he's like made out of rock and he sucks.
All right, Kat says you're cut off. You're slurring. You're cut off.
I think Edward is sparkly.
You know who loves Wild Eye movies? Movie Massacre.
I would love to watch all the movies with Movie Massacre. We watched a shitload of movies with him recently.
Bunnicula versus Count Duckula is a battle of the vegetarians.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I lose my wrench.
No.
What does he lose his wrench for?
Because he said the M word.
When?
Sci-fi is better than horror.
Oh, well.
No, don't take his wrench away.
It's my channel.
Don't take his wrench away, he's your brother.
You need water. Go get water and you can come back.
Why do I need water?
You're cut off.
No.
You're cut off.
No.
You are cut off. No. Go make dinner.
I will when this is done. Are we doing the witches done, or is this the end for the night?
Do you guys think we should do witches tonight as well, or should we call it good here?
We can do witches and werewolves tomorrow.
Do not get more alcohol. You're cut off. You were cut off. No more. You're not allowed to have more. You're cut off.
My last one.
Fine, wax your eyebrow, and then you can have another one.
Okay.
Guys, he's cut off and he's not listening.
It's Southern Peach.
You're cut off, though.
You need more? I'll give you another one.
No, I'm cut off too, I think.
There's one more. You want it?
All right, so we're just going to do our roster tonight for the vampires, and then we're going to call it good. How's that sound?
Sounds good. Now we can eat some Brita.
But Ariel says do witches. You should do witches.
I do witches.
Torchbearer says do witches. We'll do a vote. We'll do a vote. We'll do a vote. Guys, you need a vote for vampires so I can move on to the next poll.
The way we're going, it looks like you won. Even though we're only doing... How many people are watching now?
I don't know. 21.
We have the same people watching. How come the same people aren't voting?
All right, we need a few more votes for the current poll that's on there. Benicula versus Edward versus Miriam from The Hunger and Marlowe from 30 Days of Night.
We either need another vote, or if it goes, what, 3 more minutes? And nobody votes in 3 more minutes, then we just give it to them.
What happens in 3 minutes?
And we just give it to the lead dude from 30 Days of Night.
All right.
Witches
are better than zombies. All right, Dusty, you can keep that wrench. You've earned it.
Witches are better than zombies. I would never get stiff for a stiff.
Danny, Keith Garpathomi Knighton. That is inappropriate.
It's still true, though. Zombies aren't hot. Well.
All right, I'm calling it. It's going to be Marlo.
Oh, I know. They tied it up.
When?
Hold up. Go back. It's tied now.
It'll come up now.
Oh, shit. It tied.
Dang it.
You fucked it up at the time. Marion from The Hunger and the lead dude from... They tied, so now what the fuck?
They both get added on.
You should have waited 3 minutes, like I said.
Well, Dan.
Well?
Maybe you should get your own channel.
I do have my own channel.
Maybe you should go vote from that channel. Okay, so we're going to do Salma Hayek from 30 Days a Night. Or from Dusk Till Dawn.
Ooh, she has a cool snake. And, you know, according to Quentin Tarantino,
Fine,
sexy ass
Morgan,
feet.
Dark, Stalker. Again.
Bring her back. One more round.
Sharkula. And then who we taking from the ones who've already been thrown in? Count Sharkula?
He's number 16.
He needs to defend his spot.
But he already defended his spot against Morgan, so somebody else.
Who then? Old dude vampire from True Blood?
No. Million from The Hunger and Marlowe.
Miriam?
Yeah.
Okay, vote. Okay, I will bring Carmela back for Pride Month. Carmela also reminds me of the gal from Daughters of Darkness. Remember that one?
What about Grandpa Munster?
Are you kidding me with this shit? Fine, Grandpa Munster. Stop wiggling.
Wiggle, wiggle, and feel so real. That's my water, baby.
Oh, I love water babies, but I never had one.
I never had one.
They look cool in the commercial.
But it got stuck in my head. Wiggles and wiggles.
Hey guys, give Movie Massacre a sub. He reviews all kinds of cheesy B movies, so absolutely give him a sub. And other people I recommend you subscribing to here in the chat, follow Wiccabear on Letterboxd.
Old dude vampire.
And do subscribe to Anthropomorphic Fiend. My buddy Martin is a massive vampire lover and great creator. So definitely check Martin out over on his channel.
Martin's also very good at guitar.
This is true. This is true.
And honestly, I've never heard the Movie Massacre play guitar, but I know he owns a bunch of good guitars, so he's probably really good too.
Fine. Countess Bathory. Old dude vampire. They love old dude vampire. Why do they love him?
Because he's gonna win this whole fucking tournament.
If Alden Vampire wins everything, I'm gonna cry.
But he is actually very
I
powerful.
am gonna cry.
He's actually is really powerful. He just chose to kill himself because he's been alive since like the dawn of time or whatever.
You've been alive since the dawn of time.
Nobody defeated him. He killed himself.
Tatum, I love you too. Okay, we have 11 votes, guys. How many of you guys are watching?
11 seemed to be where we ended last time, so I think that's about as many votes.
20 people are watching.
But if you want to vote Morgan, that would be fucking great. I get a vote, right?
Sure. Vote. Can I get a vote too? Where's your phone? Go get your own phone.
I don't know where my phone is. It's on a charger.
Ah, belly washers. I remember that. Old man vampire sweep. You guys.
He's not even in this vote.
It's old dude. It's old dude vampire.
Yeah, he's not even in this one.
All right, we have 12 votes. 12 votes. I'm
Looks
getting
like
rid of Sharkula. I think Sharkula's lost it.
Sharkula just fucking gets 6 more votes. Tell you my story of my love for the world of Scream 96.
Yes, do that. Yes, Moody Massacre plays guitar too, and he loves corn. 12 votes. Are we calling it?
Come on, one more vote.
The skelly guy with the goat is Screaming Soup. But if you like Screaming Soup, you would like Movie Massacre. So Dusty, subscribe to him too.
Oh yeah. And
he's
also,
very close to 2K, so let's get him to 2K.
But if you're not subscribed to Screaming Soup, check him out. I do some voices on there, and it's a great show.
Wow, they love Old Man Vampire. It's insane.
And he's not even in this vote, though.
All right,
Morgan,
I'm calling it.
Morgan,
I'm calling it.
Morgan.
I'm calling it. I'm calling it.
No.
1 minute. It's 9:40. I'm calling it. I'm calling it.
Oh, fine.
Suck a ball, Dan.
All right, get rid of the people. Who was else on there? Get rid of Mira from Hunger, Sharkula, and Morgan.
Sharkula's gone. All right, now we gotta have some of these ones defending.
You gotta get rid of Mira. She's gone too.
Mira?
Yeah, she just.
Where?
She was just in that vote, and she's gone.
Where is that? Mina?
Yeah.
She wasn't on there.
Oh, Mira from the Hunger.
Miriam. She's gone.
She's gone. Okay.
Tony's here. Tony, we need you to vote. Okay, so we're voting on the vampires we want on the roster for our death battle. So we've got Countess Bathory. She's in a lot of things, but I'm going to go Daughters of Darkness.
Oh, yeah.
And we're going to go with
don't put it.
Carmilla.
Just give it that part, the last part.
You're drunk. You don't get to have
I
an
do
opinion.
because it's too many letters.
And Salma.
We just won the last one.
We're going to have a lady off. Tatum, I would love to sub to your channel. And Mina.
Who's the coolest chick from Vampires? Which chick sucks the least?
And let's go find... We need to find Tatum's channel.
Okay, find it.
Tatum. Riley Heather. I'm already subscribed.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. I'm already subscribed.
All you guys should subscribe to all you guys.
Yes, Zigma, you need to subscribe because he does talk about melting movies.
Babies.
Okay, so let's see what's going on with our poll. We have Countess Bathory, who's in Daughters of Darkness, which is a great movie, classic. You could also say from Stay Alive.
Isn't she also based off Elizabeth Bathory?
Yes,
who's a
she
real
is
life
based
person,
off of Elizabeth Bathory.
who's like the niece of Vlad the Impaler. Anyways.
There's Carmilla, the OG vampire novel. There's been a few movie adaptations, and a few that are inspired by it, like Byzantium. Salma Hayek's character from Dusk Till Dawn.
Has a sexy foot and a snake.
And Mina Harker from League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
I'm going for Salma. She won the last
Well,
one.
then vote. We need to get down to 16 vampires. And then we'll vote to see if we should keep voting. But you should go make dinner. Yeah. I'm hungry.
You got the hungers.
Tony's off work now. Tony should come hang out with us tomorrow.
And make dinner.
Tony will not make us dinner.
That's not very cheesy of him.
Shut up, Dan. That's rude.
Tomorrow should be cheesy movie night.
We should get pizza tomorrow.
Go down to Papa Murphy's and get some pizzas.
You're drunk. You should be cut off.
I'm not driving anymore, that's for sure.
Should Danny be cut off?
To the point where he should not make dinner.
Hey, Kevin. So Kevin says if you're not already a member of the B Movie Coven, now is the perfect time to join. Kevin is in the B Movie Coven. Wickabear is in the B Movie Coven. Tatum's in the B Movie Coven. It is our own private group over on Patreon where you guys can talk to me directly. You guys can make requests. You guys get a vote on future videos. You get behind the scenes stuff. We watch movies together. We hang out. We're going to have a chat thing here soon. So absolutely, if you want to support the channel, do join me over on Patreon.
And make us pizza.
Tony, yes. Next time we go over to my brother's house, you need to come over and play a board game.
He likes board games.
So we are going to end this poll, and it's Salma who's won.
All right, Salma gets it. Get rid of the rest.
So no Carmela.
No Mina.
No Mina. Who was the other one?
Countess Bathory.
She gone. We do need to narrow this down, though.
Yep, one last vote.
Maybe more than one.
Well, people should tell us who has to defend the crown first. Who has to defend their spot? Because they will go up against Marlo, Selma, and Grandpa Munster. But first we have to figure who will defend the spot first.
So who needs to defend their spot?
Well, don't make a poll. Just have them tell us in the chat.
Okay, so I think Dracula should be safe.
Well, yeah.
Orlok should be safe.
Everybody out of the 16, just give us a couple of them. Once we get more than one of like.
Who do you want to keep? I'm gonna put down people who need to defend their spot. Okay.
Okay.
So vote to keep one of these people on there to defend their spot. So that's gonna be. I'm gonna do Old Dude Vampire.
They love Old Dude Vampire though.
I don't care. It's dumb.
Count Chocula.
Count Chocula.
Is cereal.
Who else needs to defend their spot? Helsing?
No.
Who else needs to defend their spot?
I don't know.
Barnabas Collins?
Sure.
Or should they just vote between these two? Because we just need one.
We just need one. Well,
All right.
Has anybody said anything yet?
All right. Vote on which one you want to keep. Oops. Old Dude Vampire is not safe. Vote. Who's leaving? Is it Old Dude Vampire or Count Chocula? You only get one.
You make it so hard.
Old Dude Vampire, nobody even remembers his name. Wasn't it like Lucia?
It's because you called him Old Dude Vampire. It's the reason why he's doing so well.
Oh, can we even get a picture of him? Let's get a picture of him.
Didn't he look like the dude from Smashing Pumpkins?
Everybody looks like the dude from Smashing Pumpkins.
No, he's kind of bald.
What's his name?
I don't know, man.
What's it? What's his damn name? Is this the guy Godric? Was he it?
Is it Godric? I don't know. He's just like, oh, there he is. That's definitely him. No, one more down. That guy.
Him?
It's definitely that guy.
This guy?
Yeah.
That's Godric.
Okay, it's Godric.
Okay, so his name's Godric.
Put in Godric.
And his name is Old Dude Vampire.
You'll respect it.
So in case you're wondering, this is Old Dude Vampire. Old Dude Vampire. He is the oldest of the vampires who's also a dude.
And he killed himself on purpose because
he identifies as a dude.
nobody else killed him.
but mostly he's an old dude vampire. This is old dude vampire.
He was like the oldest vampire.
So, do you want to keep Godric, aka old dude vampire, or Count Chocula?
I'd vote Count Chocula, but who gives a shit, honestly, at this point?
This is old dude vampire. He doesn't even look that old.
I know, because he wasn't that old when he got turned into a vampire.
He looks like a wee baby. He looks younger than me.
He sat on top of a rooftop and killed himself.
Yeah, what a wuss. He can't even, like,
But nobody else could kill
protect
him. He
himself
was way
from
more
himself.
powerful than everybody else. He was, like, bored with the world.
why are you guys so obsessed with this guy?
This dude was bored with the world. Nobody else was even, like, a fight for him. He could just be like, flick, and they'd all die.
All right, so we're getting rid of Count Chocula.
I guess. 12 votes.
They want old dude vampire.
All right. Sorry,
right.
Count Chocula.
Sorry, Count Chocula. Old dude vampire's staying.
All right. Well, that Count Chocula's not gone yet, though.
Oh, yeah, he has to defend his title. You're right.
You're right.
Okay. Vote on who you
Will be
want
number
on
16.
the roster.
For number 16.
Okay.
Count Chocula's on there. He just
Count
has to...
Chocula. That's a hard one to spell, isn't it?
You spelled it wrong.
Your mom's wrong. Is that better?
I don't know. Chocula. Chocolate.
Grandpa Monster.
I'd probably vote for Grandpa. Grandpa's fucking rad.
Salma from
Just Dawn.
Dusk
And then Marlo from 30
till
Days.
Dawn.
Marlo.
Old Marlo. 30 day.
Oh, yeah.
30 days.
Get rid of old.
Dude.
Get rid of old. It's just Marlo from 30 Days. You're trying to, like, give him that rub.
They like it when it has a dude.
I know, but you're
Fine,
giving
Count
the rub.
Chocula dude. Grandpa Munster dude. Salma
Dudette.
Dudette. Marlo dude.
Should be after the 30 Days, though.
Oh my god. Like, which one of us has an English degree?
Me.
You do not.
I have you and I own you by being your
You
husband.
don't own me?
That's what being a husband is.
Bitch, please.
The government declared that I own
The
you.
government totally sucks.
Yeah, but they still said that I own you. That's the whole point.
Whatever, I own you.
That's not how the government views it.
Okay, so who do we got? We got Count Chocula dude, maker of the cereal, lover of chocolate, Grandpa Munster dude, the grandpa from the Munsters, Salma Dudette from Dusk Till Dawn, and Marlo the 30 Days dude, who's really scary.
This is going down to whoever is the 16th spot. We'll be
And
done
then
with
this
vampires.
is and then we're done with vampires, and then we'll have to vote to see if we keep voting. Oh, Tony said you fucked up.
What?
You fucked up.
What did I do?
I don't know you did.
I don't know.
I think because you voted for Grandpa Munster.
I haven't actually voted yet. So here
You
we go.
should vote. Who are you voting for?
Grandpa Munster.
Fixing my bangs.
Boom. Grandpa Munster
The
takes the lead.
Dudabites. So we have 13 votes. Let's get to 15 and then we're going to call it good. This is fun. It's like playing a game.
I know. That's why it's a good way to stream. And we can keep going on this for a while now.
Yeah. Like this might be just what we do now.
Saturday nights.
It's a deathbed. It's like wrestling, but horror.
I think we should just do 2 categories every Saturday night.
We'll see if people want to keep going.
Well, obviously, if it loses its lackluster, we can do other things. I mean, it's your channel. You can do whatever the hell you want. But I'm having fun. I think they're having fun. They love old dude vampire.
Oh, Martin's sad now.
Why is Martin?
I don't know. Who'd you vote for?
The sex appeal. I voted for Grandpa Munster.
Don't worry, Ariel. We can go as late as we need to because I don't have to work
I
tomorrow.
voted for Grandpa Munster. He's
I wanna
sexy son of a
vote.
bitch.
I want to vote.
Movie Massacre voted for Count Chocula. That's a good one too.
I'm
That's
going to
my
vote.
second vote.
Okay, I'm going to switch to my account and
Your
I'm going to vote.
personal account. To the
You don't know me.
You can also make Horror Addicts vote too if you want.
No, we can't have more than one vote each because then that's not fair.
That's true.
I don't see the voting.
You go to the very bottom.
I don't get to see it because I think it's
Because
my
I think
channel.
it was already on your thing.
It was on a different one. I'm gonna
Okay.
change it to this.
I'll make Horror Addicts vote then.
No,
Okay.
Oh, who am I going to vote for? I'm
Grandpa
voting for
Monster.
Marlo because I think he's really the toughest.
No, he's so far behind. He has no chance of winning.
I don't care. That's who I'm voting for. It's
Oh,
honest.
fuck.
Saturday Scares SmackDown. Maverick's having a great time. I'm glad.
Well,
I
we're
like
at
that
15
one.
votes, and Grandpa Monster.
By the way, guys, if you want another great horror channel to check out Maverick Media. He's really cool.
Just saying, we're at 15 votes, and Grandpa Monster's the winner.
Martin, I think you have made a very good point about Sama. For me, this is a death battle. So I'm going with who I think has the best chance of kicking everybody else's ass. So I'm going with Marlo from 30 Days a Night. It's not a bone off. It's a death battle. Who's gonna actually be able to kick everybody else's ass?
Okay, well,
so I'm going with Marlo.
It's a very PG show, but I think Grandpa Monster actually has the most powerful abilities.
Let's hear it.
Well, he's just extremely magical. He can also turn into a wolf. He has great hypnotizability, and nobody's been able to kill him. He's lived for a really long time, and even his son-in-law is a Frankenstein monster. So if you're just going for strength, he's got that protecting him. He's got his awesome
His
dollar.
son-in-law, they share no blood.
And then his daughter Lily, who's also a very powerful vampire. I don't know. I think if let loose in a rated R experience, Grandpa Monster still would kick some ass.
Grandpa Monster.
He's talked about all the people he's killed, but it's been in a TV PG.
We have 16 votes, so calling it Grandpa Monster it is.
I just think, honestly, he would win. I know that his show is PG, but that doesn't mean that...
We have 16.
He doesn't have enough power
We
to
have
do so.
16.
And honestly, Marlo from 30 Days and Nights is basically just a running around kind of kill you zombie. He doesn't do much. His eyes turn black and he runs around and rips arms off. But Grandpa Monster has a lot more abilities.
Here is your final roster for the vampires. We're going to have Dracula, Count Orlok from Nosferatu, Barlow from Salem's Lot, Blade, Lestat, Jerry Dandridge from Fright Night, Celine from Underworld, Severin from Near Dark, Angel from Buffy, Radu from Subspecies, Barnabas Collins from Dark Shadows, Old Dude Vampire from True Blood.
What was his name? Godfrey or something?
Godric.
Godric.
His name is Old Dude Vampire. Respect it. Nadia from What We Do in the Shadows, Helsing from Helsing, and Grandpa Munster.
And you should make it random who fights who.
Should we keep going or call it a night?
I think we should do witches and vampires, or witches and werewolves next night. We did slashers and vampires.
All right, tell me if you guys want to keep going or if you're ready to call it a night. If you want to keep going, we're going to do witches next. So let's say we got slashers done.
We got slashers done. We got vampires done.
We got vampires done.
We got witches, we got werewolves, and a few other things.
We have witches, we have werewolves,
Hunters.
we have demons, we have hunters. Probably
Supernatural,
zombies?
Ghosts. Zombies, yeah. We should have zombies.
Some kind of paranormal ghost thing like Samara and such like that.
Ghosts, basically.
Paranormally type stuff.
Mhm.
Gods.
Kaiju should be their own thing, I think.
Gods and kaijus, like Godzilla, Cthulhu, etc.
Honestly, that should just be its own fucking fight.
8 people have voted. Are we calling it a night or are we gonna push on?
I don't know. What are they voting for? What does yes mean?
Yes means we keep going. All right, I'm gonna rephrase it then, since it's unclear.
No, it's fine. I think they
Okay.
got it. I was just drunk. I think their voting was clear. I think you just want to call it a night.
I don't care. You should go make me a sandwich.
I'm not making a sandwich.
What about pizza?
We're having pizza tomorrow.
What about Brinner?
That's what we're probably having.
Big D, go find our frog and take a picture of it.
The frogs. We couldn't catch any frogs.
Or should we do werewolves next?
Big D, get some video footage of you creeping up towards the dollhouse, but move anything away from like the wheelbarrow. Just video of you walking towards it slowly and send it to me.
All right.
I might use that.
We're going to keep going.
Okay.
Do you guys want to do werewolf? Okay, you guys pick on the next category we're voting on.
Well, they just said witches.
You don't know?
Okay. I need 16 of whatever.
Okay.
Witches or werewolves?
Which one do you guys want to do next? This is fun. Are you having fun? I'm having fun.
I'm having pretty good fun.
Good night, Martin.
I think a lot of people are calling it a night.
We can do one more.
Okay. It's 16.
We will do one more. And then beyond that, we would need, I don't know, we'll have to get like more subscribers or something. How many subscribers do we have? Okay, so we have
2,000.
2024. If we get more subscribers, then we'll do another category after this.
I think you need 2 more subscribers.
We would need at least 2 more subscribers to do another category.
226. You can make 224 turn into 226.
So let's see. Do they want to do witches or werewolves?
Well, so far
It's half and half.
we need more votes than that. See, we're getting down to the point where people still half and half. We got to 10 and it's still half and half.
There are 22 people watching, so we should have more people voting.
Nancy
from the craft is definitely going to have to be on there.
Yeah, I think she's a given.
It's tied up between witches and werewolves.
Wicked Witch from the Wizard of Oz should
the
be on
fuck?
there. What? She should be on there.
Maybe.
Come on. She's the Wicked Witch. She's the Wicked Witch.
Yeah.
Mila Kunis.
Yeah. I want like Lords of Salem. Witches, I'm going to take that very personally.
But I still think
I know
Wicked Witch should
witches.
be on
I know witches very
Ooh,
well.
Ginger Snap should definitely be on werewolves.
Absolutely. I think witches would be harder for me just because there's so many witch movies I love.
I'm gonna take a piss. You guys figure it out.
All right, give me 12 and I'll call the vote. Da na na na. Da na na na. He has to pee because he's drunk. You guys know that, right? Totally. Yeah. All right, let's see. We have 12 votes. God, you guys tied it up again. Old witch. Old witch, dude. I love it. All right, we need a tiebreaker, so we'll have to get to 13. It's close. It's really close. So if you're lurking and you're watching, get on your phone, get on your computer and vote. Vote. Tatum, did you give me 3 new subscribers? Let me see. Ooh, I do have new subscribers. All right, we might do another category. This might be a late one. I'm excited. Let's see if we can get to 2030. 30 would be good. 2030. So 26. All About Tatum Riley just subscribed. Thank you. Let's see. Move that up. Thank you, Tatum. Thank you. We have 12 votes. We need 13 so we can break the tie between witches and werewolves. I am voting for witches, but I'm happy with either one. Lols! I'm going to ask Lols to vote. Lols, I need you to vote. Get on there and vote. Hey, Tatum! Let's see. If we can get to 2030, that's 4 more. Just because I like them solid dividends by tens. We might do another category. We are stuck at 12 votes. Let me see. Ooh, I can vote. Witches or werewolves? I'm voting for witches. All right, let's see. I voted. Dr. Wolfula for werewolves. We have 14 votes, so witches have won. All right, we are doing witches. So I need nominees for witches. We've got a category for confirmed, where like they absolutely have to be on here, and then possible, where they might need to be voted on. Okay, so we need a witch from The Craft. Do we want Sarah or Nancy? Sarah or Nancy are the strongest witches in The Craft, so either one of those would be fine. Let's see. Vida from Black Sunday is who I'm suggesting. Nancy or Sarah from the Craft. Hocus Coven. Scarlet Witch. That's a good one. The Blair Witch is a good one. All right, I'm gonna go with Nancy from The Craft. I'm gonna put down Maleficent. Maleficent is in Sleeping Beauty, so I don't know about a lot of Disney ones. The Grand High Witch from The Witches, Rowena.
We're doing witches?
Yep.
Witches, bitches.
We're doing witches.
Get down, bitches. We got somebody from Hocus Pocus, right?
I think they should get to be on as a coven.
Oh, we're doing covens? Whole straight up covens, huh? What about Hellbenders?
Yes. So sometimes if they have like a lot of minions, I guess they can be a coven. Nance with The Craft, because they get divided at the end, I'm going to say you have to pick one.
Oh, I still think you should maybe have to pick one from the witches too. What about the witches, where they turn everybody to mice? The kids to mice. Put the witch leader.
Let's get some more. The Hallowell sisters are good.
Yeah, see, look, Zigma says Grand Witch from the Witches.
Okay, so Grand High Witch.
And Zelda from Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Wouldn't it just be Sabrina, though?
I think Sabrina would be stronger.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to put Sabrina down. She just deserves to be on there. Sabrina. So the Hallowell sisters.
From Hocus Pocus?
Charmed.
Oh, Charmed. Paige. Put Paige down.
You're only picking next with the wrestler.
Put
Okay, I'm going to have you guys pick a Hallowell sister.
Paige.
Prue.
No.
Paige.
Yes.
Piper.
Mm.
I always had a crush on Piper.
That's kind of
And
swaying
Phoebe.
me a little bit. Phoebe, like from Friends?
No, Phoebe from Charmed.
Oh, not Lucy Kudrow then, huh?
Rowena from Supernatural. Who else is a witch?
Vote Paige.
Elvira.
Ooh, yeah, Elvira. Oh, she should just be on there.
Elvira's a witch.
Yeah, she should just be on there. Come on, it's Elvira.
What about...
Gory B Movie.
What? Why me?
Because you're awesome.
Fine. Gory B Movie. That's so stupid.
Nice.
I was thinking of somebody else. Lily.
Oh,
Or not Lily. Morticia.
After we get done with the
Witches
Charmed,
of Eastwick?
we should do that after Charmed. Figure out which witches of Eastwick you want on there.
I don't know them all. I actually haven't seen that movie.
Look it up.
I'm
I
just
know
going to put them on
too.
as a coven.
Oh, come on. We're doing singles here.
Oh, what about...
The witch from the Vitch. The Vitch. The Vitch.
The Vitch? What else? We need, I just had one.
Wicked Witch of the West, right? We're going to put her on there.
I have Wizard of Oz.
Okay.
I just thought of a really good one. Oh, Willow?
Oh, Dark Willow, especially.
Willow includes both.
Dark Willow fucking wreck.
Willow, I had a really good one.
What about Willow himself? Because, like, that's...
Hellbender?
Does wizard... What about...
Warlock.
Warlock.
I would prefer more horror movie ones. Teen Witch?
She's gonna get her ass kicked.
We've had a couple for the Blair
Top
Witch.
that. What's her name? They had a name for her.
Yeah, she has a name.
Yeah, she has a name. Rowena from Supernatural. She's very powerful. She even takes over the underworld.
Fine. Rowena gets to go on there.
Yeah, she's very powerful.
I'm putting down Willow from Buffy.
Willow. What about Willow from Willow? He's a wizard.
Not really.
You're all pigs. What about the queen from Willow?
Not Jenny Calendar, the Love Witch, maybe.
Evelyn from Hey Man. Evelyn, I think, is a good one.
From He-Man, no.
Come on, she's a witch. She works for Skeletor. And she's
Hansel and Gretel Witch.
You not watch the new show? She like takes over even Skeletor. She kicks his ass.
I just had a good witch and I lost it. Hold on a second.
Evelyn's a great witch. Come on, put her down there.
From He-Man?
Yes, she's very powerful. She takes over the whole fucking universe for a while. She deletes heaven.
Say so.
She deletes heaven, so everybody who's in heaven is now dead. She like erases heaven. Yeah, she erases heaven. Come on, which can erase heaven other than Evelyn? Like Fisto goes to heaven, but she erases it.
Strongest.
Fisto. His fucking name is Fisto.
You are drunk, sir.
That's alright. I'm cut off because there's no more alcohol. Oh wait, there is one more.
Ranking popular witches from most to least powerful. No more for you. You're cut off. That one's mine.
We'll split it.
We'll see. What about Harry Potter?
Harry Potter is a witch.
Do you guys want Thomas? Oh, Suspiria.
Ooh, yeah. Put the Suspiria witch.
I want more horror movie ones over Disney ones, preferably.
Snow White.
So we have someone from Game of Thrones. I've never seen that. We have anyone from Harry Potter. Oh, Bonnie Bennett from Vampire Diaries. That's a good one.
I got Sabrina on there. What's important?
We got Sabrina. There's that old vampire dude guy.
Old vampire dude guy. They're gonna vote for that. You know that, right?
He was just on there still.
Old vampire dude guy wins.
Which movies? I want to look at my movies. What about What's Her Face from Fear Street?
Ooh,
Sarah Fear.
Sarah Fear. She's more of a cursey type witch, but she fucking curses the shit out of you. And slashers will come fight you.
Let's see. What else? We have The Craft.
We have the Blair Witch.
What about Bathsheba? Whatever her name is from The Conjuring.
I don't really watch Conjuring.
Conjuring can really suck a ball, but whatever.
Suck a doo. Yeah, they're like, oh, she's a witch, so she's evil.
I know, you're drunk, but we gotta be nice because people like those movies.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The Autopsy of Jane Doe? What about Night Books?
Ooh, yeah. It had, hey, what's her
Kristen
name?
Ritter.
I love Kristen Ritter, and she's
Stop! You're cut off!
great. I'm pouring it into yours.
If you say so.
I do say so. We say so from dinosaurs.
I'm looking for more witches for them. The Old Ways was good.
Hey, that was for you.
What about the witches from Paranormal Activity?
There was a coven. They owned Toby's ass, kinda. Just sad.
Do they count from Season of the Witch? Oh, Practical Magic! What about the gypsy lady from Drag Me to Hell?
She a witch or was she a gypsy?
She's a practicing pagan.
What about witch house?
We shouldn't really say gypsy, though, to be honest.
What about witch house? Well, it's not from a specific thing.
Lords of Salem.
I'm gonna say it's okay because it's a lifestyle.
Get woke, Dan.
I'm not, because not everybody from that country is a gypsy. It's just a lifestyle.
Okay, I've got a lot of witches on here.
Yeah, way more than we need.
Okay, let me look and see what they have on here. Blondie from Tales from the Dark Side.
Gory B Movie. Vote Gory B Movie.
Haggis from Pumpkinhead. That's a good one.
Oh, yeah. Pumpkinhead is like the one who does all the heavy lifting. Just gonna say.
Whatever, Dan. Hereditary Coven. Yeah, you can nominate a whole damn coven so long as there's not like anyone particular.
If somebody stands out like Sabrina, then she gets it. Coven from a movie where like none of the characters have really a big name.
It's alright. I wasn't really looking at the chat much, but I'm catching up now. Okay, so we need a vote. Okay. Sons of Ipswich. Oh my god, I love them. I'm from Ipswich, so I'm partial. Who else? Maleficent we have on here for a vote. So let's vote on a Disney witch.
Maleficent is probably the Disney. Ursula, maybe?
Oh, who did they vote from there? They want Paige.
Okay, good. Paige.
So Paige.
We'll get your... Thank you guys for voting Paige.
Yes, Paige from Charmed made it. Yes. So we can't have witch hunters on there, Dan, or Dusty. That's witchist.
Oh.
All right, next one. This is gonna be like Disney witches that you, or fairy tale witches.
All right, so Ursula would be one of them. Maleficent.
Ursula. Maleficent.
What else is there?
The Snow White Witch. Hansel and Gretel.
What is Snow White Witch's name? She's the queen, right?
Yeah. And then
just Hansel and Gretel.
All right, vote on one of those witches. How you guys doing? Are you guys hanging in there?
I would go for Maleficent.
Are we missing? There's also the witches from the graphic novel The Witches, but they don't really have a movie or anything.
Ursula will get you, but if you're not near the ocean, you're fine.
She's cool though, and she was able to get onto land with her human legs.
Yeah, but still ocean related.
She's awesome.
And what happened? He just penetrated her with a ship.
Don't say penetrate on a stream.
That's exactly what he did. He stirred the ship and it penetrated right through her.
Daniel Keith Garrett, Bartholomew Spencer Knighton. Behave yourself.
Not my fault. Ursula's just got a big tentacle
I'm
porn.
trying to. I feel like there's a witch that we're missing. Let me. Oh, I love Samantha.
Oh, Samantha from Bewitched. Fuck yeah. I think she should just automatically get on there.
I'm gonna let them vote. I don't want to overtake their voting.
What about Witches of Salem?
Technically, Chucky's kind of a witch.
What about Sherry Moon Zombie from Witches of Salem?
I already have Lords of Salem on this list for them to vote on.
What about Twilight Sparkle with My Little Ponies?
All right, enough of them voted for the craft that she gets to be on here for sure. Hocus Pocus. I'm just gonna let them have the whole coven.
Type Twilight Sparkle.
The Grand High Witch.
Twilight Sparkle.
No, don't. No ponies. No ponies. It's not even a joke.
Why?
I said no.
They're on Death Battle.
I said no.
But they got some magic.
They're too OP, and I said no.
Too OP because friendship is OP.
I said no. You're about ready to get kicked off the stream, kiddo. Daniel Keith Barrett, Bartholomew Spencer. What's your next? You need a new name because you just got in big trouble. Bartholomew Spencer.
Twilight Sparkle. This is funny. What about Mumra? He's a witch.
Mumra Knighton.
Mumra's a witch. He hates them.
Good night, Cheetah. All right, you're gonna get kicked off.
Good night, Cheetah.
Maleficent. Maleficent 1. Okay.
All right, that is our Disney witch. That makes most sense.
All right, so we have that.
So get rid of the ones that are.
I'm working on it.
Okay. Hansel and Gretel, get rid of them.
Okay, so.
You still have Hansel. Twilight Sparkle. Well, shit then.
Okay, so we have a Hallowell sister.
Keep my boy on the stream, that's right. Don't get rid of me.
You're drunk.
So, there's no more to drink.
Okay, so who are you going to put on next? Let's see.
Twilight Sparkle.
No. I said no. Let's see here.
Raven from Teen Titans.
No, it needs to be horror movie-ish, dude.
Okay, fine. At least the Scarlet Witch.
Fine.
The Scarlet Witch from Marvel.
Fine.
That's our one superhero one, right? Okay, that's fine.
Scarlet Witch. Wicked Witch of the West. Do we have any other like Marvel-y ones?
Twilight Sparkle?
I said no.
But she would be great for this.
I said no.
Yeah, come on, the Scarlet Witch will beat her.
Oh, you suck. Fine, Twilight Sparkle. You
Woohoo!
dick. She's not a witch.
She is too. She's just a pony witch.
Pony witch ain't a thing, son.
It is now.
It is not a thing.
Tara Strong made a thing.
And Teen Witch. How about that?
Okay, Teen Witch.
All right.
Top that.
Top that.
Top that.
What are the lyrics to Top That? You want to sing that with me?
I know, but I do know top.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
I knew the lyrics.
ready?
But I'm kind of drunk, so I can't.
Sing it.
I'm king and they know it. When I snap my fingers, everybody say, show it. I'm hot and you're not. But you want to hang with me? I'll give you one shot. Top that. Top that.
I start here.
Just, okay. You can give all that you can and you will never stop that. Top that. You can dream until you're blue and you can never top that. Uh-huh.
Oh my god, let's go back the other way. No, just go up and talk to him. Are you kidding? I'm so embarrassed. Look at how funky he is. I'll never be hip.
I'm hot and you're not, but if you want to hang with me, I'll give you one shot. Top that. Top that. You can never top that. You're moving it. Top that. So top that.
Okay, supersonic, idiotic, disconnected, not respected. Who would ever really want to go and top that? Such a waste of pretty face, but hanging in your nowhere space. I wish that you would take a look and really stop that. Top that. Well, stop that. I don't really give a about trying to top that. Top that. Stop that. I wish you'd finally take a real look and really stop that.
What's this? Stop that. What gives? Stop that. You don't really give a pause. You really give a fuck. Basically, pause. And trying to top that. Big deal. Stop that. Unreal. You can until you blue. I will make a fool of you. Top that.
Nice one, Danny. You killed it. You killed it.
Is Tony here?
I don't know. Go check.
Is that what's going on?
I am so sorry that we white people rapped on the stream.
He is here.
Yes.
Tony. Here, we got a chair right here.
Oh my God. It's I don't.
Come on in.
Are we?
Sit
Is
down.
our rapping on the TV?
Did you bring beer?
Danny, go turn down the TV or turn off the TV.
Shut the door once you get in.
Are you guys really voting for Twilight Sparkle?
No.
Fuck yeah, Twilight Sparkle!
Mute.
Top that, Twilight Sparkle.
You have a haircut. Monster Cheese is here, guys.
Monsters in
Hello.
the house.
You
and
guys
brought up a
cannot-
party.
Guys, don't vote for Twilight Sparkle.
I voted for Scarlet Witch.
Well, she should
Who is
honestly
it?
win.
I missed you.
Yes, you guys do.
Honestly, Raven from Teen Titans should win, but she wouldn't put her on there.
This is supposed to be a horror movie tournament.
I mean, Multiverse of Madness was kind of hard.
It was. It was actually Sam Raimi saying, "Here's Evil
We
Dead
tried
4."
to rap and it was really bad.
But if you want to throw a little Bacardi in here, I'll be
No,
cool.
you're cut
You have to
off.
cut off.
He's cut off.
This
He's
is
cut
for,
off.
This
He's
is for
slow.
me.
Just a little.
Mm-mm.
Just a smidge.
He's cut off.
Come
For
on.
me.
A
He's
smidge.
cut off.
For me.
Oh, Big D, which is formerly known as Rich, says hi to you.
Hi, Rich. Yeah.
We're calling him Big D now.
Big D.
I'm blue,
Dabba dee yabba die.
You're drunk.
but I'm blue.
Okay, how about this? I'll drink for you.
Where
Come on,
is
just put a little
Tony's?
bit
Why
in.
doesn't Tony have a
Just
wrench?
little bit in it. Come on, just a little bit.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
kick
like
you
Yeah.
out.
I'm not driving. Come on, man. I'm staying home.
You're cut off.
Oh, come on. Just a
Have a
little.
sip of this.
Have a little.
After the poll.
Ah, yeah. Should we do a poll where I get a little more alcohol?
Okay, fine. We'll do a. Okay, so fucking Twilight Sparkle. You guys.
God
Oh
damn it.
my god.
Are you serious?
She's fucking killer.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
she
getting
is
rid.
okay.
I'm getting rid of the Wicked Witch of the West. I'm getting rid of. Stop, Dan.
A little.
She can see me.
It's okay. It's a little.
No, I don't want to get in trouble.
Dan, stop.
Ah.
Wait a little bit.
Okay, we will do a poll. We're gonna do a quick poll.
My boy Tony. That's what
All
it is.
right.
Hey,
Should
where's Tony's wrench? You're right.
Danny be cut off from Alcohol.
Boo! This sounds like a really sad poll. It's gonna add in sadness.
You're drunk,
I
son.
just want a little. So I'm not
Let me
going
catch up
anywhere.
let me catch up.
Accent says I should
Hey.
let you drink.
I'm not going anywhere. I just want a little. Sip.
I want to catch up to your level of drunkenness.
I'm not that drunk.
But
I'm
I'm
having
still.
a
Alright.
hard day today.
Can you agree to let it go so we can continue the stream in peace while they vote?
Okay, but I'm not going anywhere. I
Okay.
just want to sip. Yeah, see, don't cut off my boy.
Fine, you can drink. Knock it off. Behave yourself.
Yeah, just a little bit of a card.
Coconut.
Yeah,
I don't know about
Yeah.
Twilight Sparkle, guys. I don't know.
I do. Twilight Sparkle's the shit. Tara
If she's
Strong
gonna
rocks.
be on there, then you gotta have like another cartoon witch. I feel
I don't
Sabrina
think
is a cartoon witch.
Twilight Sparkle's not remotely horror.
I think Raven from DC should be on there too, and Scarlet Witch.
like. I think for that bracket, it should be like Scarlet Witch, Raven, Twilight Sparkle, and another like cartoon witch.
Okay, this is getting rough.
What about the witch from Looney Tunes?
Raven's not a witch. She's more of a demon god. I'm agreeing with that.
Okay, fine.
I don't know. I'm still holding
Okay.
out for Rowena.
Dusty says you're being a good boy.
I'm a good boy. So what's the next poll?
Rowena's already on there, dude. Don't worry about it.
I know. I'm just holding out for Rowena.
Okay, so who's next?
Rowena's and her beautiful red hair.
Rowena's already on the list. I already added her. She's
She's-
super powerful.
She's very talented.
Okay, the Love Witch.
Oh, the Love Witch. Nice. Why is she not already on?
I agree. Twilight Sparkle should not be on there. Torchbearer, you know what's up.
Put her on the same bracket as Evil Lynn, because she almost kind of.
Fine.
We already did that though. Let's move on. No, like later at the end when people have to defend their spot. Okay.
Fine.
Moving
The
on.
Love
till then.
Witch.
When she has to defend her spot.
I want to do some horror movie people.
All right. Well, when we need somebody to defend their spot, we'll go to that. I'm in trouble. That's what that means. Bad boy.
Bad boys, bad boys.
Bad boy.
You're gonna get spanked later.
Ooh,
That
kinky.
sounds fun. I don't mind.
I'm threatening him with a good
As
time.
long as it ain't a monster over
Munster, will you spank my husband?
there. No.
You got a paddle?
She does
I
actually.
do.
All right, I'll do it with the paddle.
She has a varsity paddle.
Okay, let's
Sorority paddle.
let's focus. Focus.
All right. Who's next?
Okay, the Love Witch. Who am I gonna throw on here?
Oh,
The
yeah.
Vitch.
The Vitch. The Vitch.
The Vitch.
Mhm.
Or Thomason.
Who's Thomas?
She's the main girl in that.
Oh, okay.
How
I thought
about
the Vitch was like the protagonist, though. Thomason's kind of an antagonist.
protagonist is the main character. She's
Yeah, but the
protagonist.
Vavitch is like who makes the baby paste. And
Yeah.
She wins. She wins the whole movie.
Okay, fine. Chill.
I want to go with Thomason. Because, like, if there was a sequel, Thomason would be like the Vitch. But she's not.
Okay. Yes, warlocks count.
Put Warlock on there.
Sure.
Because that movie is fucking funny.
And how about
The Conjuring Witch. What? Conjuring Witch. What's her name?
Okay, we'll turn this down so I can vote. See, I'm participating.
Thank you.
I want to vote too.
How do I get a vote? You're taking my phone. I guess I can vote online.
You don't get a vote because it's your channel.
Shouldn't I get a vote even more because it's my channel?
No, especially not. With your bias.
Okay, guys, we have a new poll up. You need to vote between The Love Witch, which was a fantastic movie, The Witch, which was also great, Robert Eggers, and Warlock, which is hilarious, and Bathsheba from the very first Conjuring movie.
The Vavitch is a good movie, but I want.
We do need the Chucky ruler. They're misbehaving.
Oh, we had the Chucky ruler. Oh, never mind, because he's the one that. Remember we were playing Dream
I
of Dare?
saw an actual Chucky replica knife online. I need to get.
We were playing Truth or Dare at the Movie Massacres.
I'm gonna drink more.
Wooden
then I'll
shack.
catch up to your craziness.
So we were playing Truth or Dare at his house, remember? And I spanked your ass with the Chucky
We're not
whip.
supposed to talk about that. What happened in the woods stays in the woods.
Okay, but I still spanked your ass.
What happens in the woods
Kinky.
stays in the woods. You're gonna get him in trouble.
Yeah,
Arkham
right.
Knight's here.
It was
Don't-
just between
don't-
me and her.
Y'all need to find me a chick so I can get my ass spanked.
Yeah.
Dan will spank you.
But he wants to
But I want you.
spank by a chick. I'm not
Dan
a
can
chick.
dress up as Danny with an eye. He's like
But
one of the
He
hottest.
could dress-
Danny and I
Well,
are
if he-
still
he
married
could-
to Gory
he
B
could-
Movie.
He could dress up as
Danny with
Darcy.
an eye.
Darcy.
Yeah, Darcy.
Danny and I are still married to Gory
If
B Movie.
Danny dresses up as Darcy, you want him to spank you.
Why? I didn't say anything about married or not married. I said a chick.
Okay. Danny and I is definitely a chick.
I mean, I did say on a stream that I'd totally bang you as Darcy.
So did Movie
Everybody would bang
So
you.
did Movie Massacre. It's just kind of a thing.
All right, we got 12 votes. So the Love Witch is doing great. Warlock is doing great. I personally, who do I vote for? Let me think.
I think you would go for Vitch.
I don't get I don't get a vote.
What would you just
The
hypothetically
Love
say?
Witch, I like that it's very practical magic. The Witch,
Very
she
colorful,
is more of a
Pawn of the Black Phillip. Oh no, I'm getting yelled at.
Okay, the Witch is more of she's like your baby pacemaker. Warlock I think is actually pretty powerful. And Bathsheba, I'm not sure. I'm gonna vote for Warlock. So can I vote?
The Warlock took the kid's eyes.
So just so you know, I voted for Bathsheba because it sounds like a powerful witch.
It's from the movie The Conjuring.
Ugh, the movie sucks.
It's
Never seen it.
It's witches as fuck.
I never seen it.
They're like, oh, she's a witch, so therefore she's evil.
Well, I think Bathsheba definitely lost.
It just sounded like a powerful witch.
Well, the Vivitch has the same amount of votes, so
Okay, I'm gonna go with the Love Witch.
we're at 13 votes.
So the Love Witch wins. We're getting rid of the Witch, Warlock,
And Bathsheba.
and Bathsheba.
I like the Love Witch, but I liked Warlock too. But oh well.
The Witch, where is she? Warlock. So who won? The Love Witch.
The Love Witch. Get rid of that, too.
Witch.
She was
It's
number
a
one.
love. It's a little love witch.
The Love Witch is a little old witch who can make magic happen.
All right, now it's time to vote for Gory B Movie.
Love Witch, baby.
Love Witch.
I love Witch, baby.
Love Witch.
Love Witch, that's where it's at. Love Witch.
Where I'm gonna stick my.
Behave yourself. PG-13, Danny.
I didn't say it, did I? Stick.
Okay, we need another vote. So apparently, me. I'm not
Yes.
in any movies.
You're going to be.
Fine.
Your
Me.
movie is literally in your name.
Yes, your movie is your name, and
Who am I going against?
I'm
Morticia?
working on it. Damn it.
Morticia?
Go
Yes.
no, don't go up against Morticia.
No, get
Who
rid
do you
of
want me to
Go
go
up
against?
against Twilight.
Witches of Eastwick.
Fine.
Hansel and Gretel.
Just so we can get rid of Twilight Sparkle.
Sarah Fear.
No, I like her.
PA Witches. What does PA mean?
Paranormal Activity Witches.
Get rid of that. Paranormal Activity Witches. That was boring. Part 3 sucked.
You're so funny.
There wasn't witches until part 3.
You're goofy.
They're in part 3 and 4. And
You're
those both
goofy.
suck. Come on. We don't like Paranormal Activity 3 and 4. Nobody likes Paranormal Activity 3 and 4. Those movies
No.
suck. Part 1 and 2 were great. Toby was great.
Oh, it
Until
was
you
only
gave-
a matter of time before we had a drunken stream.
If I was in a room with Bin Laden, Hitler, and Toby, I would shoot Toby twice.
Yeah, right?
Or whatever that whole thing is.
And can you guys hear Munster okay? Let me know.
I can hear him fine, but...
Okay,
You're
so
in
we
the room
have...
with me.
Oh my
I
gosh,
can
you
use
guys
some
are
of our party.
ridiculous. Guys, you don't need to vote for me. I still love you. You don't need to vote for me.
It's fine. I'm not going anywhere.
I need to catch up, man.
I know.
Don't take all my supply.
I won't. I'll give you some more.
Thank you, Ariel. That's very nice of you. Who are you voting for?
What for Gory?
Fuck yeah, I'm voting for Gory. Oh, my God.
You guys are ridiculous. We have 8 votes.
I
Vote
mean,
for you.
I
fool.
I am
literally-
seriously working on...
I literally named
Tell
off
them
all
about
those
your
things
movie.
to rig
Alright.
the vote for it in your favor, okay?
First of all, I'm doing a short film this summer called Lols, which does have a cameo of the Gory B Movie. But then, that is to sell the actual movie, Gory B Movie, where she is a witch. She's hiding in the woods to hide her half-demon son, Lols. And basically, have you seen Shadow of the Vampire, where it's like a making of Nosferatu, and then they're like, oh, but the actor really was a vampire? Okay, so in this movie, in the making of the Gory B movie, they are trying to make the Blair Witch Project, aka in this universe, the Bewitched Project, and that's what they're doing. They don't believe in the urban legend. They think there's no witch out there. They're just making a movie, but they find a real witch, aka Gory B Movie, and it's great. So she has a movie in the works.
I do.
Yes.
Plus, you're an actual witch.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true. I am
You
a
are
real
an actual
witch.
practicing witch. And in said witch, she will play a character named Lily, and she will explain Wicca, because a lot of people really don't understand like movie witches from.
I feel like
witches.
Lily's such a cop out name.
Thank you.
Like,
for your.
Name
well,
her Haley.
I could name her
like
Haley.
Lilith, and like
Or
Lillian.
Louise.
There's too many
I could
Lilies
name
in
her
there.
Haley. It's fine.
Name her Louise.
Louise. All right. There we go. We could change the name. It's not a big deal. But she plays a character.
Is it
who...
really between me and Twilight Sparkle, you guys? Oh my god.
Wait, why is Twilight Sparkle on here? She already
Twilight
won.
Sparkle
Because I'm trying to get rid of her.
But she already won. She
Sorry,
should have
She
her.
she
didn't.
lost.
She has her
She
spot
lost.
on the fucking 16
She
already.
lost.
No.
No,
Put her
she-
back. Put
It's a
both-
vote.
Put her and Gory
No.
onto there now. Come on. Put her and Gory
Tony,
both on
put
there.
it Sam straight.
But Twilight Sparkle won the
No.
last one.
I wanted to get rid of Twilight
It's-
Sparkle
but
because she's a fucking pony.
Okay, put her at number 16 and she'll defend her spot. Put Gory at 12 and put Twilight Sparkle at 16.
I disagree.
Why are you obsessed with a freaking pony?
Because it's funny.
I disagree.
Come on, put her at 16.
Nope, she lost.
No,
That's bullshit.
Tell
you're,
him.
you're talking
That's
to
bullshit.
you're talking to the guy that on the death battle. I was mad.
She
that,
just won a category, so
what's
it's
her face?
She
bullshit.
just lost
He
a
probably
category.
beat
But that's
Starscream.
bullshit. She shouldn't have to lose it right away.
What
Why
do
was-
you think, Munster? Munster, you
I
think
think
this
Twilight
is-
Sparkle's out.
I
I think
think
she's
Twilight
out, too.
Sparkle got robbed, is what I think.
I think she's also not in a horror movie, so I don't want her in the thing.
I think she'd be number 16 for now.
Okay, guys, thank you. I am now part of this weird tournament.
But it's bullshit.
Twilight, fine. I will put Twilight on there again.
16. Put her at 16 for now. She can defend her spot. She'll be the first.
I'm not putting her on the list.
First person has to defend
she
her
can
spot.
defend her spot.
Well,
She
then
doesn't
put
get a
some-
spot.
Put somebody else.
Okay, Dan, chill.
Feel like we're
Chill.
Right. So
conspiracy. Illuminati.
Alright, let's
at work.
move on from Twilight Sparkle.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's move her
Haggett's
on.
from Pumpkinhead.
Yeah, okay.
Sarah Fear from Fear Street.
Okay.
Morticia.
Yeah, put Morticia on there.
Give me a second.
Witches of East. Wait, they gotta vote on which one they want from Witches of East.
I'm just gonna put the whole coven on.
No, put Cher.
Whose stream is this?
Okay, fine.
And
Mhm. So Sherry Moon Zombie.
okay, vote. I'm out of beverage.
Here,
Me too.
What is that?
it's
Bacardi.
coconut rum.
Put some Coke in it or Pepsi in it for her.
I trust you, I guess.
I can go get some Dr.
Get,
Pepper.
open that up.
You want me to put
What,
Dr. Pepper
Tatum,
in it?
you're so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream.
You want me to get Dr.
I
Pepper
think
for you?
when we finally get when we finally get this ready
Dr.
and
Pepper.
we have a massive tournament, it's gonna be really, really cool. Because I've seen a lot of these kind of like, you know, we did one of these death battle things at Crypticon, and it wasn't really fair because
Because Cthulhu beat everybody.
we had gods going against slashers, going against witches, going against clowns.
Here.
It's not really fair. So
Okay, so-
we need to do this, you know, category by category.
So I'm gonna vote for Pumpkinhead because the Misfits has a song about them.
That Pumpkinhead's
That's
great.
true. That's
It's a great
true.
movie too. But I would have to say
This
that
is pretty
Pumpkinhead does all
close.
the heavy lifting.
Guys,
Now,
look.
This
This is pretty
well,
close.
Well, no, the song is not about Pumpkinhead.
Um,
The song is about Ichabod Crane.
That's-
But
It's called
remember,
Pumpkinhead.
yeah, but that's about the headless horseman.
That's what I said.
This isn't about that. It's about Pumpkinhead.
Either way, I'm still going with Pumpkinhead because Misfits.
so remember when you're voting for who you want to see fight in a death battle. So who you think plausibly has the best chance of winning. Who am I
Twilight
gonna
Sparkle.
vote for? Sons of Ipswich, Lords of Salem Coven, Sarah Fear. I love Sarah Fear from Fear
There you go.
Street. Haggis doesn't do much in Pumpkinhead. The Sons of Ipswich Coven is pretty good. I'm gonna vote for them.
Take all my rum, dude.
Dude, I'll buy you more rum.
It doesn't
Do you
do
think
you
I
good.
don't give you ever rum when you're over here? I
Danny?
will gladly give you more.
Danny?
But I want to be drunk.
Good, I will have more rum for you.
You could offer no.
Fine.
Okay, so our family is from Ipswich. So that is a really good one. Sit
I'll
down.
just take it off.
No, sit down.
No, sit down.
Sit down.
Pissing you guys off.
You're
You're not
fine.
supposed to be- I just want like rum.
Shutting the door.
No, okay.
All right. Okay, so we have another poll up. So it's between Haggis from Pumpkinhead and the Sons of Ipswich from the Covenant. What do you guys think? Weigh in.
I would go Sons.
So have you seen the Covenant?
Yeah, I've seen
So they come into power when they're about 18, I think, right?
that. Mm-hmm.
But it does. The more they use the power, the more it ages them.
Yeah.
Haggis from Pumpkinhead, though, doesn't do a whole lot aside from raising the Pumpkinhead.
And Sarah just sends slashers at you with a curse.
But
I mean,
that's
I feel
cool.
like I feel like
It
from
is.
a technical standpoint, the whole aging thing would not do well in a death battle.
I agree. The Lords of Salem Coven does some crazy shit at the end. They do impregnate Sherry Moon Zombie with some weird, like, demon baby thing.
But I don't think they'd win a death
Possibly. They are old. And I am from Ipswich, so I'm partial.
battle.
I kind of figured that's what you were.
I think Pumpkinhead's pretty hard to kill, but then again.
But it's not Pumpkinhead. It's the witch.
Yeah. But I mean, if she sends Pumpkinhead after you, I think you're pretty fucked. Unless you realize the trick to Pumpkinhead, there is a trick to it.
I didn't realize witches was going to be so complicated.
If you don't understand the trick to Pumpkinhead, then you'll probably lose.
All right, I'm going to do the Sons of Ipswich because I think they've won.
I think they did. That's fine. I think they.
We have a lot to get through.
I figure they'd figure it out.
Now, I am going to call this stream good after this category unless we get to 2,030 subscribers, which
Whoa.
right now
Well, we didn't make
we're
it
at
to 226.
2027. That's insane.
3 more.
We made it. We originally said 226.
But
three
the
more.
boys are really drunk, so keep that in mind.
I'm not really drunk.
But we did say
You're not.
226. Just to say.
No, I changed it.
I know,
'cause
but
it's
that's
too
what
many.
it originally said, though.
Daniel.
Okay.
Okay, so who's next? I remember, hun. I just thought we needed more than that.
Okay.
Didn't you say that Sarah Fear was... No, Sarah Fear was out.
She's gone now, right? Sarah Fear's gone.
Oh, Surfer's gone.
It's sad, but
Sad, but true.
who else is gone? Lords of Salem's gone
Twilight
too.
Sparkle.
No,
No, we're
she's
coming
not
back
gone.
to that because Dan's.
Come on. That's
Dan's.
bullshit.
Okay, so I'm gonna do another poll. How about the Witches of Eastford Coven?
Who should win?
I just want the whole one.
Oh, share. Vote share.
Evil one.
I'm just saying vote share. As me trying
My
to-
house, my rules. I
I'm
say the coven.
And I'm voting. I'm saying they should.
I think they are the same as the Hocus Pocus coven.
Okay, put it on there.
Moving on.
Evil one.
How about Suspiria coven?
Okay.
I'm gonna put covens on for this one.
What? Drag Me to Hell is a gypsy.
Are the Hocus Pocus ones already on the list? No, they're already on the list.
Oh, we got rid of Pumpkinhead.
Drag Me to Hell, but the button on there.
Hereditary.
Come on, Drag Me to Hell. They have to give you a button. It's kind of dumb.
The Hereditary coven. It just has to be something personal. And we need another coven.
Practical Magic.
Practical
That's
Magic.
not really a coven.
Oh, okay.
What's Night?
Let's say Practical Magic Sisters.
Okay.
Okay.
Sandra Bullock is awesome.
They're going on there together, so you don't need to make them compete.
I'm just saying, Sandra Bullock.
What is this? Yes, 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 yes.
It's been working all night.
Is this a Daniel Bryan thing?
And it's been working
I've-
all night.
I've been working all day too, but
Movie Massacre gets it.
You guys are way, way, way tipsy. Witches of East End, is that good? Let me know.
I love the witches.
Our family
of
is
East
from
Wick. I don't know about East
Okay,
End,
so
but I
we're
like
getting
East
rid of
End.
some witches here. I don't think I should be on the list.
You should be on the list.
stay on the list.
You guys are silly.
You have your own lore.
Huh?
You're great at changing people's clothes.
That's true.
I'm gonna
Bam,
go.
and they have a
I'm
different
gonna
shirt.
go with the practical magic because it's the only one I know.
What were the list?
Oh, that is strong.
Go back to the list again. Which covens
I
are we
didn't put that
voting on?
much in there.
I'm gonna probably say Eastwick, but Coven, Suspiria's great. Practical Magic's
So,
fine.
I will weigh in
Yeah.
as an actual witch.
Practical Magic.
Give me a second, okay?
Okay,
Thank you, my love. So the Witches of Eastwick, I am honest, I haven't seen. Suspiria, my only problem with Suspiria is we would include most of them, both of them. The reboot, they are pretty powerful. The original one, I don't think they show enough of them as people. Like they're just bad because they're witches. Whereas in the new one, I think they do a good job. And that kill of that woman who's dancing is really good. Hereditary, they're way obsessed with Paimon.
Paimon does all the heavy lifting, doesn't he?
He's their god.
But he's,
The Practical Magic Sisters, though, I mean, they raised a guy from the dead. They are a strong coven. They are powerful witches. And I like that the witchcraft in that is real.
but the Witches of Eastwick defeat the devil, who's played by Jack Nicholson.
See, that's where I have to rely on you because I haven't seen it.
Okay, so a lot of Hollywood says witches, they suck the devil's cock and all that shit. And Eastwick, Witches of Eastwick kind of plays onto that, but then they're like, but why? Why should we suck the devil's cock? Fuck Jack Nicholson. He is amazing and we love him, but he's the devil, and they're just like,
Okay,
nah, we don't need him after
so
all.
are we talking?
Go in here, my love.
Which we
So
got
are we-
Michelle Pfeiffer,
Okay,
and we got fucking
hold up.
Cher, and what's her name?
So hold up.
Susan Sarandon.
Susan Sarandon,
So
who's
you're,
also
so
great.
you're talking about like fucking Jack Nicholson, right?
But they're like, we don't need him.
Hold on.
He's unbeatable.
Hold on. Are you talking 1974 Jack Nicholson? Or are you talking him now?
I'm talking
And
about
Witches of Eastwick.
1987 Jack Nicholson, which Michelle Pfeiffer, who is also Catwoman. We got two different Batman ties in here, but then with Susan Sarandon and Cher, and they're just like, you know what? We did love
Cher
the devil,
is such
but
a hard pass for me.
but
Why do you
Susan
like Cher?
Sarandon and Michelle
It's Cher.
Pfeiffer. Susan Sarandon and Michelle Pfeiffer, though, are they a hard pass for you?
We have 8
No.
votes.
Did they
Definitely not Michelle Pfeiffer.
Did they help you grow up to be a man?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to get rid
Meow.
of the Hereditary Coven.
And Susan Sarandon's always been old. Like,
Oh,
just look at
come
her
on.
at Rocky
Have you
Horror
not
Show.
seen That's My Boy? She's still kick ass,
Have you seen Rocky Horror Show?
and she's still kick ass.
But she's still old.
But anyways, I guess the
I
Suspiria
think
Coven is what they voted
she is
for.
experienced.
I think she is like hot for teacher.
Okay, so we're going to get rid of the Witches of Eastwick.
Yeah. And
We're going to get rid of...
Hereditary.
Oh, I don't want to get rid of Practical Magic.
We have to. It's Suspiria 1. They kicked the... we're only down to 8 votes. This is why I think this should be the last category.
We're going to do this last. Okay. Next poll.
Evil Lynn, just get rid of her.
I'm not
Oh.
putting Evil One down. It's not a horror movie.
Come on.
My channel, my
Let's
rules.
wait
We
till
put,
the-
we
wait
put
till-
Twilight Sparkle on there.
Let's wait till
Fine,
they're the
I
end.
will put a whole bunch of ones that I don't think
Let's
should
wait
be
till
in.
the end, though, and see how many you need, okay? Let's put the ones...
No,
that-
because then we're gonna get stuck with somebody that we don't want on the list on there.
It's supposed to be a horror movie tournament.
And Evil Lynn, like
I'm
I
just saying we should, like,
Yeah.
wait till how many we need at the end.
It's a horror movie
If
tournament.
we don't need her, then get rid of her.
You do a Twilight Sparkle tournament on your own channel.
All right, well, what's next then?
I'm getting rid of Twilight Sparkle. I'm getting rid of Evil Lynn. It's a horror movie tournament. My channel, my rules.
So that
The
leaves
witch
it,
has spoken.
so that leaves it down to 6.
So
yeah,
Samantha
see, there
from
should be
Bewitched.
8.
I think Samantha from Bewitched.
If you wouldn't have got rid of those two, there'd
Dan?
be 8.
Simba Danson.
Just saying we should have...
I think-
I know how to do tournaments, though.
I think Samantha and Morticia should be on the list automatically.
I'm doing it. Adam's Family. How about Drag Me to Hell?
I just put Samantha on the list, like you said. She can twinkle her nose and everybody is cool.
And Morticia should be on the list too.
But then we'll have a bunch that are on the list.
Well, they didn't make the cut.
Alright, well, get rid of them then. Fuck Hellbender.
I think Hellbender's really cool.
It is, but we're not going to put him on the list. Cut him off.
Dan,
No.
simmer down. Okay, so we got Drag Me to Hell. How about Bonnie Bennett from Vampire Diaries?
Who? Who?
Kiss of the Damned. I haven't seen that one. Larry, let me tell me more about that one.
I've seen the Vampire's Kiss.
How about Night Books Witch and Hellbender?
Hellbender's good.
All right, so vote on those 4. And then somebody will have to defend their title.
You
And
guys
then
have
we
been
need
talking
to
about Hellbender a lot, so I'm gonna go with Hellbender.
Hellbender is really cool. Who would I vote for? I do think the witch from Drag Me to Hell is really cool. Bonnie Bennett is pretty powerful in Vampire Diaries. I would vote for Hellbender.
Voting for Night Books because that movie's fucking rad.
So I'm gonna vote for Hellbender just because I just saw that, and in Hellbender they're like a mix between a demon, a witch, and an apex predator, which is really, really cool. They have a unique mythology, and that movie's just rad. It's got such a cool soundtrack. It just showed last night on Joe Bob Briggs, and the movie is over on Shudder. It's made by a family of people, a father, a mother, and 2 daughters. Their last name's Adams, so they're the Adams family, and they're really, really cool. I really like them.
But Kristen Ritter.
They're also super powerful witches, extremely powerful witches.
Kristen
Okay,
Ritter
so
like makes these kids tell her stories
as much
every
as
night.
it pains me to say it, to ask this question, what are Morticia Adams' feats? Because I feel like she should have defended her
Nothing.
spot.
Morticia doesn't have a whole lot.
She's just in a
We
show.
we know
that's
we
cool.
know Samantha from Bewitched feats. She can.
Oh no!
She can basically.
Moderators!
Yeah, that was a thing.
Naked HD fun. Yeah, get rid of that shit.
All right, moderators, get on it.
So
Morticia is a witch, but I don't know.
One time
So-
there
so-
was like a bridge and it had a hole in it, so all the spiders came out of her cooch and made a bridge.
I feel like she should have to defend their spot. Like we know Samantha from Bewitched, her feats. Like she can basically bend
When
reality
did
by.
that ever happen?
In the first animated Addams Family commercial, remember? There was like a little witch. And they needed to cross the bridge, and like all the spiders came out of her area,
I am confused.
and she walked across it. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
the
but
first
that- but it
Addams
was just-
Family animated film.
But it was just that like with Samantha, like she's constantly bending reality to her will.
Yeah, she just twinkles her nose and
Right.
like boom.
So we know
everything.
she's safe. But
She's
since we have
basically
that
Wanda from
right, like Wanda's pretty
WandaVision.
right. And
I do think Scarlet Witch should have.
Scarlet. Well, she runs on chaos magic, so
Why,
And
was
she can-
not,
she can
was
literally-
limited.
she
From
can
what?
literally erase the omniverse.
But I think Twilight Sparkle.
All right, so
kills.
Drag Me to Hell's doing really well. Hellbender's not doing bad. Okay, so we have these 4. I'm going to let them vote on these 4 for the final one.
Okay.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it really pains me to see Morticia have to defend her spot. 'Cause it's
But
Morticia.
she doesn't do a whole lot. So final vote for your final witch. This is your final witch. So Morticia from the Addams Family.
I say vote Twilight Sparkle.
I'm not going to argue about Twilight Sparkle.
Fine, but I say vote for her.
Hellbender.
Hellbender was a good movie.
It's a horror tournament.
Right?
No Twilight Sparkle. Not
That's
argue
just-
about it.
I would say that Addams Family is not horror.
My channel, my rules.
PG.
My channel, my rules.
Okay.
And as far as I'm concerned, Multiverse of Madness was a horror movie.
That is, I would agree. No argument there.
Okay.
It's basically
You don't
Evil
like
Dead
it?
4.
Do a tournament on your channel.
Evil Dead 4. It's basically Evil
Okay,
Dead
I had to
4.
vote for Scarlet Witch on that one.
Okay. I think these are all great yes, Ariel, we're going to wrap it up here real soon. And then we need to eat. I think Morticia is
Okay, order
wonderful, though Morticia doesn't actually use her magic on the show much. So that would be what would prevent me from voting for
Right,
her.
that's kind of where I was going with that.
The Hellbender witches are really powerful and really unique and cool, and I think
Nobody's
they're
voting for them.
awesome. Drag Me to Hell is a very cool witch. There's lots of cool effects in that, but Scarlet Witch is kind of OP.
I think Drag Me to Hell is right up there with
No.
Thinner.
Granted, with Scarlet Witch, she had to learn how to become that.
That's true, but she does now.
But I would say
Right.
Drag Me to Hell is right up there with Thinner.
I would say the first time she's in a horror movie is Multiverse of Madness, and she's pretty fucking badass in that. Agreed?
That's who I voted for.
Even on WandaVision, she was like crazy.
And
I'm
I
just
love
sad
WandaVision.
because I loved WandaVision. I'm sad that Multi-Madness showed me what her ending was.
So we're gonna get rid of
I'm kinda sad
Hellbender.
about that. Not saying that it's
12 votes.
not the right way to go. I'm just saying I'm sad.
And Drag Me to Hell. Gonna get rid of that. It's between Morticia and Scarlet Witch. I'm gonna call it and give it to the Scarlet Witch. Okay, so here are your final witches. Let me know if you guys disagree with this at all. But these are your final witches. We have Nancy from The Craft, the Hocus Pocus Coven, the Grand High Witch from Witches, Sabrina, the Teenage Witch, aka Sabrina from Chilling Adventures of Sabrina, Elvira, the Blair Witch, Rowena from Supernatural, Willow from Buffy, Paige from Charmed, Maleficent, the Love Witch, Gory B Movie,
We had to put you on there.
the Sons of Ipswich from The Covenant, Suspiria Coven, Samantha from Bewitched, and the Scarlet Witch. So that's a pretty badass lineup. Let me know what you guys think of that.
I think that was gonna be a tough one.
What'd you?
What? I didn't do nothing.
I can see you in the chat.
Bulma, settle down.
Yeah, Bulma.
Whatever.
We love you. You know we love you.
Do you?
We do.
I don't feel like it.
I think you should do your own death battle. Twilight Sparkle.
Got robbed. She was stolen.
Ariel says, okay, fine. Fine. Should Twilight Sparkle be considered for...
If you've ever
Witch.
read,
I mean, it's terrifying, but it doesn't make it horror.
if you've ever read the comics, they have a horror comic.
I disagree.
No,
with
it has.
premise.
It has. It has Shining. It has It. It has all these horror aspects. It's in the comic. They have
That's a
whole...
fan fiction.
Accent.
No, it's not. It's
All
actually
right, boys.
a free comic book day.
Boys, settle down.
It's
I'm
canon
gonna
to
put
the comics.
Dan.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm gonna put the charmed ones together.
Right. Were they not together?
No, they weren't.
Oh yeah, it's Paige, right? But Paige is like the coolest. We all admit.
Yeah, I
that,
think
right?
they should have like a coven. They should
But
be
yeah,
part of the
but
coven.
we all admit that Paige is the coolest, right?
Now, are we getting rid of Prue and putting in Paige, or
No,
is it
no.
just gonna be like all four of them?
I agree, Axon. We're gonna put the charmed ones
Movie
together.
Massacre.
Ariel, absolutely. I agree with you. She's a flipping purple unicorn. I adore her. I like that show, but she's not a witch. We don't accept her.
She's a
Not
witch.
Not one of us.
Just because she's
Not
a
one
pony,
of
she
us.
can't be a witch.
Google gobble, not one of us.
Just because she's a pony, that's so prejudiced.
Are you a witch?
I'm not a pony or a witch. But
Exactly,
is this because
so-
I'm a pony, I couldn't be a witch? Is that what you're saying?
I'm just saying she's not a witch.
I'm just saying because she's a pony doesn't mean she's not a witch.
She's a wizard, Harry.
No, she never says that she's a wizard.
I don't think she is.
She uses magic. That's all.
Torchbearer is a hardcore brony, and he says no.
hard. She
I
never.
say no.
Sakura. He wants the zebra. Put her on there.
What the fuck? Are you guys kidding me?
Sakura's definitely a witch.
I'm not picking
The
you.
zebra from My Little Pony.
Honestly, I kind of feel like American Horror Story Coven should have been on there.
You know what I think? I think that.
Why wasn't they?
I think that
Put
friendship
Stevie
is
Nicks
magic
on
and
there.
magic
Stevie Nicks is a
heresy.
witch. Put Stevie Nicks versus Twilight Sparkle.
It's half and half. This is ridiculous.
I
Take-
voted no.
I'm voting.
Oh shit! I haven't voted yet.
I'm voting no.
I'm voting yes.
Of course you will. Lols, vote no.
Go tell Lals to vote.
Tell him to vote yes.
No is winning. What are you doing?
Nothing.
What are you doing, crazy man? Ariel, is it time to call it a night, you think?
Fine, whatever.
It's 50-50 now because you voted.
Because you voted.
It's a purple
But-
pony
okay.
that's not in a horror movie.
Let's take away your and Tony votes. I would be winning by 1. If we took all 3 of our votes, I would still be winning.
Did you talk to Lols?
I did.
And he said, yes! Vote yes!
He was like, you guys are rigging the votes.
They are. They're totally rigging the votes.
I had 1 vote. He had 1 vote.
And I had 1 vote. And if you take away all 3, who would be winning? Yes, and it is winning anyways.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, yes, yes. Lols voted for me.
I told him no.
It's fine.
I think they
Do
can
whatever you
either
want.
have me or the pony.
Do you? I'd vote you over the pony.
Thank you.
I still think the pony should be on there, but whatever.
No.
If it comes down to you and the pony, I'll vote for you.
Why the pony? Give me an argument for the pony.
She's magical and she's powerful.
So what? Lucky from Lucky Charms should be on there then too.
No, she does witch magic more than charms. Fuck that cereal. And that would have been on the supernatural one. Anyways, it's fine. Let's just vote for you. Alright, you found the one fucking weakness that I have, my Achilles heel. It's vote for you. You found it.
Laughing.
You found it. There you go, my Achilles
He's so
heel.
cheesy.
I would vote for you over the fucking pony. I still think the pony got robbed, but whatever.
Well, you didn't get robbed because
She
Okay.
already won her category, and we still like,
I'm
just
gonna
put her
get
on a bunch of other ones.
one more freaking poll, okay?
No, 'cause
Final
It's gonna be
vote.
with you and the pony. And I don't
no,
want that.
calm down.
Don't put you and the pony.
Who was the one I just suggested? I just suggested one that you said was good. Oh, American Horror Story.
But we still will have 17 regardless.
It's fine. We're gonna vote for one of the ones that's on the list. Twilight motherfucking Sparkle.
Put that down. Put that. What you just said.
this one was actually harder than the other one.
Gory B Movie.
No. Keep that off there. You're already on
I'm not in
there.
a hurry.
I'm not gonna pick a pony over you. That's dumb.
I think it's gonna be
Is
fun.
there another witch we're missing?
The Wicked Witch of the West. She on there?
She already got voted off.
Did we really do that?
Yes.
It should get voted off.
I feel like there's another one. The Witch from Goobers.
What? No.
But there was a witch
All right. Any more witches?
from Goobers. There was a witch from Goobers.
What about the headless witch from Return to Oz?
Fine. She always changes her face.
Her head.
Yeah. But she was like a queen. She wasn't really the witch.
She's a witch.
They don't call her a witch.
Yeah, they do.
Do they? I don't remember. She was an evil queen.
What about what's her butt from Harry Potter?
Hermione?
Hermione?
No, the evil one.
Umbridge?
No, the one with the curly hair.
The one with the scar on his face?
No, she's female.
The one
Oh,
with Twilight
Bellatrix.
Okay, Bellatrix?
I mean, but I'm gonna vote for her though.
Nobody's gonna vote.
Bellatrix?
Nobody's voting for that bitch.
I
Okay.
would.
What? Over my wife?
Oh, but Gory's not on the poll.
Well, she better not be. She
Okay,
earned
so
a spot.
American Horror Story Coven. Ariel, we're almost done. Twilight motherfucking Sparkle. We need to have one person from the list. One person from the list needs to be on
But
there.
you're on the. Okay, never mind. I didn't put you thinking. Wait, what?
Debbie Haber from Tales from the Dark Side.
She was the one that was gonna cook the kid, right?
Yep. Now one person from the list. We gotta call it good.
Who's from the list?
Me.
No.
Sabrina.
No.
Not Sabrina. Elvira, she doesn't do a whole lot of fighting magic.
Yeah, Elvira's. I like Elvira, but it's kind of the same thing as Morticia, in my opinion.
Just put whoever you want.
No, like I'm.
Honestly, at this point, we should just keep the list you have. I mean, I'm gonna always say Twilight got robbed, but it doesn't matter. Just put the list you have.
It is a good list.
It is a good list. Just keep it how you have it.
What about Samantha?
No.
No, because she's
She should
The
deserve to
Sons
get-
of Ipswich from the Covenant.
Sure.
Who do you not like, Dan?
I mean, at this point, it's moot because
Who do
she
you-
or Twilight won her battle, but she didn't get added to it. She had to fight
Okay.
3 battles until she got on there. I think that's kind of bullshit, but at the same time, everybody else won their battle, so just leave them on there.
Fine, Twilight's defending her spot, okay?
But who against who? That is my point. Because everybody else won their battle too, so it's at this
Okay.
point, it's kind of like,
Dan?
just the list you got's great. Just take her off.
Let's add one more. The Lords of Salem has been up. Yeah, and Elvira is confirmed as a witch.
She is a witch.
No, we're saying she's a witch. I'm saying it's like Morticia.
Just who's powerful enough to be in a fight.
Right.
I don't think I am.
You are. You're more
But
than...
you're practicing
I'm
witch.
definitely voting you over a fucking pony. Bullshit. They came to that, but they both
Like that's the thing. It's like I need to know what the feats are.
And Twilight Sparkle has great feats. but
Twilight Sparkle's not a.
She still has great feats. If you're just saying like,
All right,
Okay,
guys.
so let's put Cthulhu on the list.
well, he's not a witch. He's a god.
Neither is Sparkle.
She's a witch.
What about the guy from Shrunken Heads?
Just because it's a cartoon witch doesn't mean she's not a witch. Shrunken Heads, maybe. Makes some sense.
Is Beetlejuice a witch?
No,
No.
he's a ghost. He's a ghost with the
Yeah, that's
most.
why I asked the question.
He's a ghost with the most.
Okay,
I don't mind you
um,
asking the question. I agree with you. You should
Okay,
ask.
fine. To the chat, who needs to defend their title? I would suggest myself,
No.
the Love Witch,
Mm,
Elvira.
no.
Pick who needs to defend their title.
Elvira's great. She makes a great casserole.
Hey, hon.
I'm just agree. It's fine. Get rid of the pony.
On a tactical point,
Pony's not a horror movie, so I get rid of her. But that's the way it's
Yeah.
gotta be. I mean, we have Count Chocula.
We
on
have
the
to
band.
wrap this shit up. I gotta pee.
I know, but we had Count Chocula.
So
on the
how about this?
vampires.
We'll
It's
put-
on there, okay?
We'll put Twilight Sparkle in a loser's bracket.
See, Gory Witch will be the last witch standing. It doesn't matter. Wile E. Coyote.
This is tough, guys.
I'm still voting for Elvira to have to defend her spot solely on the feats.
Somebody needs to defend their spot.
That's why I'm saying Elvira.
Who do we have?
We have Nancy from The Craft, the Hocus Pocus Coven, the Grand High Witch from Witches, Sabrina the Teenage Witch, Elvira, the Blair Witch, Rowena from Supernatural, Willow from Buffy, the Charmed Ones, Maleficent, the Love Witch, me. The Sons of Ipswich from the Covenant, Suspiria, Samantha from Bewitched, and the Scarlet Witch.
I go with the Sons of April Witch. That's just my thing.
Okay. Oh no!
Even losers fuck girls with us. What?
Can that person be blocked? Spam bots.
Get on that fucking.
I have
wrench,
a
people.
ton of moderators. They'll handle it.
Get rid of it.
He's got it. The mayor's got it. Hunter
Alright.
Bahara's got it.
All right.
Okay, so the Covenant. Can we agree on that? And you'll be happy?
Fine.
And whoever we're voting,
I think it should be me. I'm not even in
No,
the movie.
no. You're gonna be in
This is ridiculous.
a movie.
Oh, Sons are the only guys.
Well, it is what it is. Warlock
What about-
didn't make it?
Warlock didn't make it.
Oh, that's sad. He should have made it.
okay, I feel like this is just getting too crazy.
It doesn't matter. What they
I'm
voted
putting
for is
Warlock back on there. I think he deserves to be on there.
what they made it, made it. But who would he take the spot of, though?
I'm just going to do these ones and we'll do one more.
Just get rid of the pony, okay? It's fine. I
The
get
pony's
it.
not even on the list.
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, she is, but it's still.
All right,
I
so
think
we
she
have
got
a vote.
screwed, but at the same time, I
Dan,
feel
it's
like,
on the list, so please drop it.
feel like
Dan, honey, please.
I'm trying.
I mean, it's kind of like the way I feel about the Buccaneers losing the game last year, but
She's been in multiple
doesn't change
votes,
it.
and she's only won one. And she's had to defend her title. She's not in a horror movie. I don't want it on there, and it's my channel, but I'm
Alright,
putting
but
it on there for
she's-
you.
55 right now.
I didn't even
Oh,
vote.
for Pete's sake.
Warlock's losing.
Oh.
Bam! Warlock, guys, Warlock is awesome.
It does take a kid's eyes, but I vote Twilight Sparkle. Yes.
God
Yes. Yes. Yes.
damn it. God damn it.
I'm voting for Warlock.
So did I.
Good. Vote for
Thanks, Tatum, for taking care of the bots.
Vote for the least fucking chance to win.
Warlock! Guys, vote Warlock!
TS, baby.
Warlock!
T-
Warlock!
S- T-
Warlock!
S-
Warlock!
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Anything but the
yes.
pony. Anything but the pony.
T-S. Sorry. The people have spoken, though. Come on. I'm the voice of the voiceless at this point. The voice of the voiceless. Who's winning? It's not because I'm a dick. It's because they obviously agree. If it was that she'd be losing if it was just me being a douche. Come on. She's winning.
She's winning for the same reason that old dude from True Blood won.
That's not my fault at all. I did not say to put his name as that. I'm just saying he was a very powerful vampire on that show, is all I'm saying.
Okay, so I'm going to get rid of all of these and Twilight Sparkle. So we still have 16.
All right.
We need to get rid of somebody.
Wait, we do?
We got rid of Sons of Ipswich.
Yeah. Sons of
Oh.
Ipswich turns into Twilight Sparkle.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Not my fault. She was robbed. All right, we have 16. Let's end it. It's done.
Are you serious?
It's done. We have no more
Unfortunately.
pours. Come on, she's not gonna win the whole thing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but you're gonna cry if she doesn't.
No, I won't, because I will vote Gory B way over fucking Twilight Sparkle. I will vote Elvira way over
I think
Twilight
you've been
Sparkle.
crying to get Twilight Sparkle on the list, and she
Because
got voted
she
off.
got...
She got voted off thrice.
But unfairly, she shouldn't have been added
No.
on again. Everybody else who was added
No.
on didn't have to defend their spot until the end.
And
She-
Twilight Sparkle defended herself 3 times,
3 times, and she won 2 out of the 3 times.
but she lost the last one. The
2
one-
out of 3
Okay,
times.
That's like saying like Super Bowl 42 when the Patriots won 18 games and they lost the one that counts.
All right, if we played rock paper scissors 2 out of 3 times, and
What is
I
it?
won 2 times, would I not be the winner?
We know we're going by championship rules because it's a bracket.
Exactly. And she won her first bracket, so she shouldn't have been on the second one.
Okay, let's see. How am I doing on subs?
She won her first bracket. She
I
shouldn't
am
have been
at
on
2,027 subs, so we're going to call it good with this category. Here are your witches for the tournament.
one. Gory B Movie. Who's gonna win it?
Nancy from The Craft, the Hocus Pocus Coven, the Grand High Witch from The Witches, Sabrina the Teenage Witch, also Chilean Adventures of Sabrina, Elvira, Mistress
Fuck
of
yeah,
the Dark,
Elvira.
Blair Witch, Rowena from Supernatural, Willow
Ooh.
and Dark Willow from Buffy,
Fuck yeah.
the Charmed Ones, Maleficent from Sleeping Beauty and the Maleficent movies, the Love Witch,
I like
Gory B
Willow.
Movie,
Yeah, definitely gonna win it.
Twilight motherfucking
Fuck yeah,
Sparkle.
pony.
I think you just like her because she's hung like a horse.
It's funny.
Suspiria, Kevin, Samantha from Bewitched, and the Scarlet Witch.
I love
Okay,
all
guys,
those.
so tune in next Saturday. We're going to have to drag this out for another weekend. We're going to need to pick up our demons roster.
And
We need
werewolves.
our werewolf roster. We have a lot of rosters to cover for our final tournament. So please tune in next Saturday. Should we start at 6 or 7? Boys?
7.
At 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Alright.
I hope to see you there. I will make the thing later today so you can set your reminders. And then there's also a pop-up. Why do I keep looking at the microphone? There's also a pop-up stream tomorrow where we're going to fill you guys in on what we did at CryptoCon weekend. So tomorrow, probably about 6 or 7 p.m. tomorrow, I will make an event. Set your reminders. Boys, say goodbye and where they can find you.
You can find me on Horror Addicts.
You can find me on TikTok, Tony Rosa J.
And I'm also a proud member of Cheesy Movie Club.
I'm a proud member of Cheesy Movie Club.
I'm Blue.
Yes, I'm Gouda.
Monster.
Fuck yeah.
And until we meet again, weirdos, blessed be.
Yes, 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 yes. Ponies forever.